Indeed! 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 Ha ha! Indeed!
Hello. Oh, let me grab chat. Hello. I'm here. Why do you want to gaslight me already? Wait a minute. God forbid you can't gaslight me about Kevin anymore, and now you want to gaslight me about something else? This is rude. Hi everyone. Code. Angela. Blue. Travis. Sure. Lady Tigris, hello. Keen, hi. Fantastic, hello. Happy Kevin Katu- Yes, Kevin Tuesday, it's true, it is. Hi, hello. Because your reaction wouldn't have been as incredible if we hadn't gaslit you. I am well aware. However... oh my gosh. Y'all, did anything happen yesterday? I didn't think I got it. I don't think I got it. I finished the prologue. That was it. And Kevin's here. But I finished the prologue. I'm very excited today. I am. Oh my god, hi. What? Hi. What's up? Did you want to say hi? Oh, okay. Shiva's here. Are we supposed to gaslight her that being gaslit happened at all? There was no gaslighting. Yes, gaslight me into thinking that I was not gaslit. Gaslight her that Richard is in Horizon 2. Really? Listen, I mean, if Richard's in Horizon 2, I think I would lose my shit, but honestly, we're probably not gonna see Richard. Let's be real here. That's okay, though. Oh, hi! I'm very excited. That was a lot yesterday. A lot happened. I got very exhausted very quickly. I was so tired so fast, it wasn't even funny. Ooh, congrats on uploading your emotes. Hi, Daryl. But yeah. Listen, the assets exist due to the Sky remake, so now I just assume that these characters are now on the table to show. Yeah, they just throw Colonel Richard in there. I mean, I guess he has reasonings to exist. We've seen him at least as talking a few times. Like, going through and stuff. We've had some interactions. Yeah, you can post them. But yeah, it would be kind of wild if we did see Colonel Richard, but I doubt it. Oh, cute! Those are cute. I like them. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm not as nervous today now. Yes, I'm always nervous when I start a new Trails game. Today I am not nervous. There was so much hype behind yesterday that I was like, my heart was beating so fast, and now I'm like, okay. I know the thing you were hiding from me. It is okay now. I can breathe and not panic. The thing that I need is him to show up again, so I can not gaslight myself into thinking he's not real. Nice shirt. Thank you. I have a cloud one, too. I think I wore it on Catterday or something like that. I did. But hi, Newton. Hi, everyone. I hope you're well. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. This is a really good game. Did you suspect we were hiding Kevin at any point? I never said anything to Code. There was a point where I was like, it's gotta be a character I don't, like, that I know. Or it has to be something, like, because we had the Cold Steel 4 moment, and I was like, is it Kevin? Like, in my head, I was like, is it Kevin? No. I don't know. Because in Cold Steel 4, like, when you load it, I got spoiled about other characters being in the game. Not even on the box, but it was like the loading screen for my PS5 showed them. So... That's cute. Hi, Laura. How are you? So there was part of me that was wondering... Like, obviously the precautions from what happened with Cold Steel 4 made sense in my brain, and then I was sitting there thinking, and I was just like, is it Kevin? Is it anybody that I have not seen recently? It could be anybody. Yeah, the Estelle and Lloyd thing. And I was like, oh, shit. Well, that sucks. So then I was like, it could be Kevin. I did tell everyone to tone down the Kevin gaslighting a bit, because the mention was basically happening every stream, and I didn't want you to catch on. Yeah. I think what helped is, the Sky 2 remake got announced, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll see Kevin in 3D eventually, right? Yeah, eventually was a lot faster than I thought. Eventually became quicker than I would soon realize. Which is fine. I mean, I'm obviously happy about it. It was just like, what do you mean? What do you mean he's here now? I thought I was gonna have to wait until fall of the Sky 2 remakes to see his eyes. It was worth it. I'm glad you all thought it was worth it. Thank you for doing it, mods. I'm sure you all worked very, very, very hard. Clap for the mods. They obviously worked very hard to keep a secret. I'm sure the rest of you did for the most part too. Glad I could see it live. Hello, Torsten, how are you? Tornix, how are you? Am I saying your name right? Yes, Tornix. If I'm not, yell at me. I can't read. or enunciate words, but yeah. It was, I'm so sorry for everybody's eardrums that I probably blasted into oblivion because of that too. Let's go. I can do it. I'm just like, God, I was like, it wasn't that bad, and then I watched it afterwards and Code showed me and I went, oh God, it was bad. We need someone to edit your face on the rocket in the chair. I'm sure someone could do that. That would be really funny. Hi Thebus, how are you? If emotes weren't so small, that would have been the perfect chair eject emote. Oh, I could probably make that work. Are you talking about what Thebus just said, or just me leaving my chair? Trust me, I could make animated emotes of me being ejected out of my chair. I do it enough, apparently, through this series, so it's fine. Nice, yeah. I could probably make that work. But yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very excited. This it was a great start. It's a really good game. I really enjoy it. So I'm looking forward to whatever happens after the anxiety of the start of that game. Just wait until you play Xenoblade X and Kevin shows. Yeah, Kevin's just hiding in the background. I just see green hair and I was like, I'm seeing him everywhere now. Horizon's it was a good prologue. It was a nice beefy prologue. I'm actually really happy with that. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I enjoy most Trails prologues though. They really set the tone for the start of the game. Just an onion. Everything reminds me of him. The chair was tired of Cat hugging. Yeah, I was giving Chair-kun my spotlight, actually. That is what I was actually trying to do. Hi, Ratchet, how are you? And then Crow came back. I know, yeah! I was like, what? I was excited about that too. There was like a lot happened in that short period of time. I was clearly the most excited of Kevin, but everything was, I was like, oh my God, I hear a voice. I know I will remember a voice. So I hear, who comes up before Crow? Oh, Reset. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm used to Reset. Like, I'm not shocked I knew she was there. But then Crow's voice comes on and I'm like, I can't do this right now. I can't fucking do this right now. It was so much yesterday. Ratchet, I hope you're well. I am mad I got to do, Hi, Magic Man. Here, we can't go back. The member I want most. I'm sorry. I got what I wanted. That gaslighting was so worth it. Hi, Jed, how are you? I love the reward of battle tutorial being characters interacting at a yeah. Run around and talk to everybody multiple times to get some more context for Van knowing practically almost everyone. And having, once again, both C's there. Falcon probably does go ham on the character comebacks. Yeah, they're like, oh, we're bringing back people? We're bringing back everyone! Like, how much can I throw into your face in 4 hours? That is what they do to me. When Crow first appeared, I thought he had brown highlights in his hair, but it was just a lighting engine quirk. I know it's a darker gray than what he usually has, which it was a change at the end, I think, of Cold Steel 4. Crow had darker hair. If I don't get more of that, I'm gonna be mad. They better have a show up. I need him to take her around Edith and just take her to every stall that we have in Edith and just let her experience that. If her dad's okay with it. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. But yeah, I'm so sorry for the eardrums I busted yesterday. Worth it. Don't care. I'm actually not sorry for the eardrums I busted yesterday. That was the best thing that's ever happened to me. I understand, man, too. Is it me? Oh, I don't know what that is, but it looked good. Listen, that prologue was damn good. Hi, Delicious, how are you? Highlight of 2026! Let's go. Goal met. My highlight of 2026. A fictional man has reappeared in my life. Are hella good. I need to get, how do I get one? Can I make it? Is it complicated? Does anybody know? What do I have to do? Do I sell an arm, a leg? Who do I have to capture? That sounds wrong, but it's me. But yeah. Thank you all again. If I get mushy. Thank you for putting up with the fact I did not get to read a lot of chat yesterday at certain points, so I apologize. Also, just thank you. I feel mushy right now. This was already a great experience, so I really appreciate what you all have done to continue that. So thank you. It's been so worth it. I'm really excited. I'm excited, I'm nervous. I'm at this point, and I didn't know I would ever be at this point where I was like, I'm on the game that has to wait after I finish it, and that's weird. I mean, we just started it, so I probably got a while, but that finale someday is gonna be bittersweet. A giant-ass chocolate cake with some apricot jam. Oh, well, I like all of those things, so I very much so would like that. But yeah. I'm just happy. I was excited. I was really giddy and, like, buzzed after stream. Like, I had to take... I like, had to pace my... pacing. And Code's like, are you okay? And I went, Kevin. It took me 120 hours, but I took my time. Ooh, then I probably got a long one coming, cause streamer tax. And I tend to do all the side quests. I will practically do almost every side quest. Cause I like getting things. I like points, because I get stuff. On the right side, the wait for the next game won't be too bad for you, that's true. Hi, Kevin! Should we go say hi to Kevin? I actually don't know where he's at right now. I'm just neurotic talking to everyone. That is fair. I don't. I'm bad. You can yell at me. I'm a bad cat. I don't. Look. Look, I know someone who talks to every NPC. Listen, I'm not shitting on you talking onto every NPC. In fact, I find you very bold to talk to every NPC. I'm bad and don't do it. But I'm just bad. We don't talk to every NPC, just ones we know. If I know them, I'm like, I'm on my way. Or OCD, I guess. Listen, it's fine. Once you are done with Horizon, we could also do some special streams, like tier lists and stuff. Oh yeah, we could. Oh my god. Yeah, that really would have spoiled my ass. He's right there. He's literally right. I would have honed in on that so fast. I talked to every NPC once, but never again, unless I like them. Oh yeah, Reen's there too. Totally not Kevin and Reen. Yeah. Hi, Tronic. That was like, the plus side is like my whole heart. I'm just like, oh my god. So I had like, so Bear Guard's back, right? And I'm like, oh, cool, awesome. I love this. You know, all of this that's going on. It was a very calculated approach. Y'all did great. Well, the funny part is I see... Oh, this is very lovely. I didn't get to hear this because Code actually loaded this for me, so I didn't get to catch some of the stuff when it loads. Now, I knew about this, but, I think you see Altina first? You see Altina, but then oh no, I don't remember. Everything happened so fast. It was just like, I noticed her, and then I noticed Reen, and I'm like, oh my god, it's Reen! Haven't seen you in 2 games. Hardy har har. Then it was Kevin. That's what it is. Altina gets saved, that's right. Oh, it just loads me into where I saved. Okay, so we are with Van and them. Van, Fairy, Reset, and Beauregard wasted no time leaving Orred State and made haste for the capital. Yeah, because the group split off because of the satellites being posted. And obviously they look like Divine Knights, which I do not. Ha! Tadera driving, he's doing it on a bike. Could you imagine, like, that has to be difficult, right? Like, there's no way I'm doing all that. Yeah, I got Reen for 5 games, didn't see him for 2, except an occasional mention, and then I'm like, oh, Reen's back! Oh, Van switched with him. Okay, that's nice, though. Factoring in brakes and driver swaps, the trip back to Edith took 10 hours in total. Well, at least Van switched with him, so he's not stuck like that for 10 hours. Oh, that's so late. Oh, sleepy. I'm loving all the new outfits so far. They're very good. Ah! Sorry. Ah! The screaming starts again. Ah! Some baby! You may hide! Oh my god, Judith, that's an outfit. I love it. Victor. Oh. 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 Oh, they're eating. Following their late night arrival at Old Town's famed bistro, they enjoyed a specialty dinner courtesy of its owner. Looks like there is one single bakery within an hour of us. Wait, seriously? I love how they don't need to include the drive scenes, but they do, right? Yeah, that outfit is super awesome. I'm looking respectfully at Judith. How did she know redheads and midriffs were my weakness? They clocked you. That Judith outfit is, hear me out, go on. Do it. I'm gonna go get it. We're gonna drive away and go get it. I'm gonna leave right now, actually, and go get it. I'm abandoning Horizon for, oh my god. I was not prepared for buff Zaddy. I looked so respectfully. Yeah, that was the most important scene, obviously. After taking turns in the shower, they each returned to their rooms and collapsed into their bed, their exhaustion having finally caught up to them. They had to share the shower. Yeah, it's a very important process to have, obviously. You see Zaddy in the shower, you know, it's fine. Act 1, back to business. Ooh, I wonder how this will play out. Like, am I gonna get to... Do I just never see Reen and Kevin ever again? Ooh. Don't like this. That was so bright, I really... Oh, it's her name, the girl, the graffiti. Yes, I did that side quest. I don't remember her name. They got babies!
Damn good breeze this morning.
Hi, Aaron. It's a red-haired man, my ass. This is in fact Graffitier. Her name is Graffiti. Kasara. Zaddy fan service for not being around one game. They were like, we know you miss them. Remember when yeah, I remember when Olivier was in the bath because I launched my ass out that chair because I was like, oh, he's not gonna show up, and then he showed up. I love him.
Yeah, hey, I don't mind you letting in some fresh air, but at least give a guy a warning first.
Oh, I imagine it's nice there.
Seems the band is back together once again.
My son!
If you need an open window that bad, maybe try not wearing a damn leather jacket in the middle of summer.
Tell that to the other old man sitting next to you, geezer.
Yes!
And FYI, this thing's made for summer. It's the definition of light and breezy.
Yes.
Not to mention practical. It's loaded with ballistic and piercing resistant material. With this, I'll be wrapping up 4 SPGs left and right in style.
It's so good. Wait, I wasn't ready. That's so good. That outfit. Oh my god, he looks so good.
And speaking of style, just look at me. I got that, talent, and looks to spare. I'm the whole damn package.
And he hasn't changed a bit.
Too bad said package doesn't come with a bit of humility.
Catra.
True, but one can hardly deny he wears it well.
I want to see Catra's new outfit.
It totally fits his vibe. And that goes double for you and your new look, Catra.
Let me see.
You think?
Do a twirl. I love it. He's adorable. He doesn't have his little headphones anymore.
I normally go for darker colors myself, but Agnes and Judith recommended this, so yeah. Oh, I also made the headset I use to control my drones more compact. Hence
Never mind,
me
he
not
still has
having
it.
that over my ears.
He has it now. He just
Confirmed. Heat dissipation efficiency has thus increased by 30%.
Boom.
Well,
I don't need to
at least
bark.
one of us seems prepped for summer. That fits nice and slick, and it doesn't cramp your style either. Suits you to a T.
I know, he is so cute. Thank you, Code. Like, Catra has AirPods! You leave my tech son alone. He can have his little AirPods.
You bet it does. I've got a pretty darn discerning eye, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, everyone looks so good in this game. What the heck?
I suppose this is one of the perks of having an actress as a friend. Honestly, I forget you're celebrities sometimes with how approachable you are.
I forget because of the catsuit she's always running around in. You know you're never beating the Kingster allegations, right?
Oh, Aaron, you never change. No barking from Catless. Okay, yeah, I'll bark every time Kevin's on screen. Catless likes to be real. You will always bark when it is a dog bark. Remember? Yeah, I did always bark. They're a good group. She is pretty. Judith already looked good. I know! They're like... Yeah, I will be wolfing and barking.
Me too, because I'm not a Kingster! Oh, I'm so over this.
Teasing aside, you really do look wonderful. All refreshed and ready for summer.
Aw, thanks! I like the outfits you and Barry picked out too.
Cute!
Wow, Agnes. Save some of the spotlight for the rest of us, why don't you?
I must agree.
Let me see. Do a twirl.
Please, it's really nothing that special.
They all just look so good. It's so cute! I'm obsessed.
On the contrary, I can hardly imagine an outfit more befitting a lovely young lady like yourself.
Thank you very much. I actually had a hard time picking this one out, believe it or not.
It's so you, though.
If it weren't for Judith, Fairy, Ren, and Odette's input, I probably would have walked out of the store empty-handed. I was so indecisive. Only because you look good in everything you tried on.
Don't sell yourself short. You chose that one in the end after all, so own it. We all think you look great.
She does look
Don't
good.
we, Van? What say you?
Yeah, I see, Lane.
Force in my hand, huh? I mean, I liked the old outfit just fine. But yeah, this one's nice too. It's the perfect blend of casual and refined, and I can tell the tailoring work is top of the line. Looks great on you, really.
It is a good outfit.
Thank you, Van. I'm really happy you like it.
Holy shit, a genuine compliment? From this socially inept dumbass? Say it ain't so.
It seems like you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. I'm almost jealous of her, honestly.
Not y'all saying he can be taught and Catra called his ass an old dog. Oh my god.
I really like your outfit too, Van. Oh, and that goes for everyone else, of course. I was cooped up at school taking finals.
They're
through
all
yesterday,
breathtaking.
So this is my first time getting to see everyone's new looks.
Ah, yeah. Still, the main reason we were able to get everyone together was because you finally got a few days off. All right, enough small talk. I want to go over a couple things. Namely, what we learned from Marduk, like how these new shard functions work.
Oh yeah.
And also how we're gonna respond to this whole space program shebang, depending on what happens with it.
I'm gonna cry and throw up
So,
about it.
to check my understanding, the plan is to split our 4SPG work into morning and evening shifts, correct?
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. How... No, no. I'm trying. I want him to. You have no idea how badly I wish he would apply it to Elaine. I am trying. I love when Van goes into professional review mode. These new shard functions can stop I love it. Katja was more Katja with more self-confidence has sass, and I am here for it. Yeah. I love my new self-confidence son.
You got it. I'm guessing that the program's second phase being pushed forward by half a month has thrown damn near everyone for a loop. And you can bet we'll be feeling the fallout from that mess one way or another. Just think about how slammed we were up through last month.
Fair point.
Don't remind me. I actually had to bust my ass for once.
Oh my god, Aaron, please.
With the influx of wealth pouring into the Republic, thanks in no small part to the revitalized economy, many criminal organizations, both in and out of Calvard, are looking to take advantage of the situation.
Same goes for all the new conmen, gangsters, black market brokers, and shell companies who've come knocking to get a piece of that pie. I knew the space program was going to be a big deal, but I never thought it'd cause this much of a fuss. Even the film industry is practically scrambling to push astronaut movies into production.
Why? I mean, I get it, but why? Hi, Mermaid. When do we think Kat will bring Catra to another horror movie? If they let me loose and I can take him, I'll take him right now. He has a new outfit. I gotta break it in with him by taking him to a horror movie. Astronaut movies will be out of this word. I got a confession. I got the deluxe edition and it comes with alternate colors for the party. As soon as I can change Catra to the alternate colors. Wait, I don't think I have that version. Mermaid, I hope very well. What's his alternate color?
Wait, seriously? Huh, that sounds kind of neat. Oh, speaking of astronauts, Major Amelia is totally the talk of the town right now, isn't she?
Dude, that's gotta be...
If I didn't know any better, I'd say her popularity is on the same level as Elaine's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost positive. There's no... I mean, we've hinted at that before.
She has to be that same person, right?
She is. I mean, she made that point clear in Daybreak 2.
Doesn't seem like she's bent on hiding it.
No. I knew I wasn't
did hear
crazy.
that she was a major back during the coup. But the thought of her being a decorated ace pilot never even crossed my mind.
Then we have General Haring, commander of the Republican Air Force. It's a little hard to believe that she's the daughter of such an eminent figure within the military's top brass. During Operation Mille Mirage in the war 3 years ago, he was in charge of the entirety of the Republic's forces. I'm even told that, despite objections, he trusted Lieutenant General Bright enough to turn over
Cassius
Calvert's
mentioned.
forces to him for a time.
Why is she wearing one earring? That's actually pretty common. Kevin wears one earring. I don't remember what side it is, but I know he wears one. Doesn't Crow? It's a really big trend. Or not a trend. I mean, it is something that people do. They'll just wear the one. I know Kevin does. Because of course I would. She capitalized on the hype. It's basically the same outfit, but black. Ooh, black would look good on him. I'm just about halfway through Horizon myself, so I'm excited to see you start it. Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Whoa, that's kind of amazing. So he gave over full command to a general from another country?
Dude, Cassius Bright is legit,
I've heard
girl.
that even Dad, the president, trusts him implicitly.
There are many a rumor about him from those of the Papal Guard who participated in the operation, all of which attest to his remarkable reputation. He likely served as part of the backup unit for Cassius, and would have stepped in for him had he fallen on the front lines.
With all those key players in mind, along with the CID, Marduk, and Ikaruga, I don't know if we can take that space program at face value or not. But what I do know is that it might have some connection to one of our pending cases.
We're not done. Not fully.
Last April, we successfully recovered the Octogeneses in their entirety. We heeded the warning left behind by their inventor, my great-grandfather, Professor C. Epstein. But that wasn't the only warning we heard regarding this.
Recover the Genesis before the year 12-0X. 12 games later and everyone still knows Cassius. Who can't... What can't... Oh, not who can't Cassius do. What can't Cassius do? That was a bad slip-up. Else all that we know will come to an end.
This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Bingo.
Indeed.
That leaves us with less than 6 months. Seeing as we're already well into 1209 now. Which means we can't afford to go about it at our leisure. If there's ever a time to act, it's now.
Oh, it is just 1210. They just wrote it as an X, not a 10. Okay. Schumer, remember when Dingo died? Yeah. Estelle, you can't... Well, yes. You'll do Estelle. Alright, thank you for taking one for the team. Cassius can't get Ren. That's true. He got it one time, and I think he just exploded.
Yeah, we need to get on this like yesterday.
Well, that's why I was confused. They wrote it 120X. So I was like, oh, maybe we don't know, but they are in 1209, which I did know. But they mean 1210. So it's a little confusing.
Fine, I guess I can help. Someone's got to be there to carry your asses, and I'm just the man for the job.
Everyone, thank you.
As spirited as ever, I see. Oh, seems my return to this merry crew was worthwhile indeed.
I'm so ready.
And I can speak for everyone in saying we're happy to have you back. Alrighty then. Let's figure out where we're headed for our morning and afternoon shifts.
Yeah, he hits like a truck.
But first, anyone got a preference for going or staying behind?
Oh, dibs on going. I haven't been able to pull my weight around here lately, what with all the events I've had to be at, so count me in!
I mean, I don't got a problem with that, but...
I have people to pick from.
Didn't you have plans for this morning?
Huh? Do I?
Girl! Hi!
Where are you?
Hi,
The
Nina!
event begins in 30 minutes and we still have the pre-event meeting to do before that.
What? Nina, what are you talking about?
Judith.
Oh, crap! The Golden Requiem Fan Appreciation Event!
Judith, please don't tell me you forgot.
She forgot.
Who forgot? Not me. I was just getting ready to leave, which I'm doing right now. It's at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell District, right?
Living up to that girl failure life, Judith. Don't give it up, girlie.
I'll be there in 15 minutes. Tell the directors thanks for waiting up. Bye!
Wait, Judith!
I am so sorry. I'll be done by this afternoon, so I'll catch up with you then. Good luck, you guys!
Everyone tell Judith bye!
Well, someone's about to get chewed out. Hope she survives her latest tongue lashing from her grandma.
She's gonna get her ass beat. Aaron knows he'll be Employee of the Month. Well, Kevin was during the prologue. I always assumed the X would be any number 1 through 9, as in the date would be 12 through 1209. 1209 was the absolute latest. Yeah, well that's what my brain was thinking too, but we're in 1209, so I don't know why they did the Roman numeral for 10. Because 120X, I'm thinking there's a blank there. I'm not thinking it's 10. I know it's 10 in Roman numeral. I'm just not, my brain isn't like, oh, they mean 1210. The best girl failure. Hi, Buster! How are you? I wonder if anyone tried on Twitch to cosplay this stream or a Boro girl. I don't know. I love you and your girl failure-ness. She's got me for real, for real. Judas VA really brings her game. My favorite girl failure. She is, in fact, a girl failure. They mean before 12. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. But it was just so written really weird.
Oh, speaking of, you've met her before, haven't you, Master?
Oh, Dominique? Yes, we've crossed paths on a number of occasions. from incidents both public-facing and otherwise. I understand she was a great help to you while she was working on that much-lauded collaborative film.
Oh, right! You must mean Golden Requiem, Howl at the Dawn, the crossover between two of the biggest box office hits from last year. It's been enormously popular ever since its release back in April. And it totally lives up to the hype. I've already seen it twice myself.
It's little wonder that they're so swamped with events and the like.
All right, so what's the plan, Chief? Who's going where?
I'm thinking on that now. We're losing daylight, so let's figure out what we're gonna do, then roll out.
Okay. After a brief discussion, Van's crew settled on scoping out 5 districts, including Old Town, during their morning shift. And then, excluding one member left to watch the office, they headed out for work and received a brief orientation on the new shard skill techniques. Oh, they're gonna make me pick. Oh. I could only pick between Reset and Bearguard? That's fucked up. Anyways. I was gonna take him, I'm sorry. Team members in reserve can be swapped out at any time. Oh, it's fine. I can bring her anytime. Only aside from Judith. I know. Okay, yeah, I can switch her. Okay. Oh,
good stuff.
Yeah, okay, so can I... Oh, party lineup. Can I... Oh, no. There we go. There. I wanted Katra. I wanted Katra moved in, that's what I wanted. Damn, the whole party, aside from Judith, the only time this series wasn't fucked up was when the SSS had 4 members. They do look good. I'm sorry, I love you. There truly is something comfortable about working in this office. Even after only a few days away, simply being here elicits a sense of nostalgia. I can definitely get where you're coming from. Arkwright Solutions is a cozy place. So much for the gritty, hard-boiled life. This is supposed to be a shady operation! Well, it is that particular you know what, I'm done trying to talk today. I'm done attempting speaking. I will no longer be speaking at this point in time. I hope you all were not expecting that. They all look so good. Oh. Sure, Rachel is just home. At least this place isn't destroyed. That's true.
Good morning, birdies. You sound extra happy today.
It's you, mate.
Unlike Van, you're working and eating early in the morning. Good job.
Come on, that's a low blow. I have been trying to be an early bird too, you know.
Yay! Hi, Yume.
Oh, hi, Van. Morning, everyone.
Morning, Yumes. How goes the swallow watching? Guessing pretty well by how chipper you are.
It's going great. This Sunday school project's been super fun.
I love her.
Hey, Anyas. Look at the baby chicks. They're bigger now, don't you think? Oh, wow, they really have. I remember when they were just tiny nestlings. Wasn't that nest only built a month ago? They grew up so fast.
It's nearly time for them to leave home. But it looks like they might have been put a little behind schedule this year.
There's babies.
I asked Mommy about that too, but she says they should be okay to fly away real soon.
Guess you can think of this as a limited time Monmar attraction. Might as well make the most of this chance to watch over them.
Yeah. I'm gonna be sad when they're gone. But that's okay. I'll just make tons and tons of memories with them before they go.
You may.
Oh, Victor. He's always in awe of his grandchild. Paulette, hi. How's your relationship with Maxim going?
You've gone and grown up in the blink of an eye. Oh no, I can feel the old waterworks turning on.
Please try to hold it in, Dad. It's too early to be making a racket.
Oh no.
Good morning, everyone. You're heading out earlier than usual. Ah, right. Is everything all right with Judith? I saw her scrambling out the door a moment ago.
No, girl, she's late. Bye, Kai! That reminds me, the time jump daylight savings times is... Don't say that to me right now.
Nah, she's good. Just following her usual routine. Wake up, screw up, repeat.
Our gratitude for preparing our breakfast this morning was truly a feast fit for a king.
You flatter me, good sir. Good luck with your work today. Van, you better not be thinking of slacking off just because you've got all your helpers with you.
Oh my god.
Cook yourself something decent instead of stuffing down sweets for once. Remember, you are what you eat.
Obtain ingredient set. Let's go.
Okay, I got it. You can get off your soapbox now.
Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone, especially Van, has a proper meal.
Now it's they're gonna. I was gonna say shit on Van hours.
We're heading out now. Okie dokie. Have lots of fun, everyone.
Oh, about cooking. Home cooking can be done. Okay, that's the same. Okay, that has not changed to my knowledge. Yes, that is also the same. Let's go! The thing I sometimes occasionally do. You can also provide Victor with ingredients to- yeah, okay, that also has been a thing. Yes, that has also been a thing. So none of this has changed either. Okay. Okay, that's also the same. Love me a sugar rush. Alright, the bulletin board's a given, but we should take a peek at the second-hand repair shop too. Might as well swing by other places that catch our interest on top of that.
Swallows look like they'll be leading the
Oh my goodness. Y'all, we're in Edith. I'm not distracted for once in my life.
Oh, what would
It's
you like?
fine. Specialty bolognese, roasted coffee.
Do your best out there,
Hi,
okay?
Theo. Alright, Theo, I need you to do some shopping for- Oh, that's right, because he shops for her. Today's list is a little on the longer side, though. Will you be okay carrying it so much? There's no Kevin to distract you, not yet. Not a problem, Paulette. Theo's capabilities have improved as a result of Catra's maintenance. Then I'll leave you to it. Best of luck running errands, Theo. Just get in touch if you need me. You take care as well, Catra. Cute. So, items... There it is.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
There we go. Got money after a fight. Yeah, we probably did. Or we definitely did. What do you got, Victor?
Pick something already.
Oh my god, why is he mean to
A
me?
meal, huh? Hold on. You
Why
better
is he
savor
like
that
this to
flavor.
me? I
He's
haven't
seen
done
ya.
I haven't done anything and he's yelling at me already.
Quite the feast.
I just started and he's screaming at me. Hi, Jean. I'm used to them, but wait, I'm used to this, but Catra looks snazzy, doesn't he? He's so cute. He's cute. Oh no, it's yell at cat time. Okay, do not yell at me. I'm emotionally feeble. Don't yell at me. Why would you want to yell at me? I haven't even.
Rush.
There it is.
Love me a sugar rush.
We know, Van. Cat, you're doing great. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Let's go.
I can be my little baby. Oh, there's Blue. I can be my little baby. I love him. I know this is probably not news to any of you, but I love him.
Looking is always free, you know.
He's a good boy. Leave me alone, sexy lady. You'll never guess who that's about. I bet never ever will you ever guess who that is about. If you've played Resident Evil, I'm sure you know.
Love me a sugar rush.
You love him until Shizuna shows up, and then it's off to the bench for him. No, that's Eren. I'll bench Eren for Shizuna. However, I will not bench Catra unless it's Ren. So what was that about the doll lady and the fetish, the fetus monster? Not the fetish monster, the fetus monster, not fetish!
I hear a couple new tenants moved into that share house.
Oh!
Well, since we're here, why don't we say hello
New
and give them a
tenants?
warm old town welcome?
There's new tenant. Not fetish. He's not a fetish monster. Who moved in? Anyone home? Just a minute. Now, who could that be? Look, you don't look like any postman I've ever seen. Are you from a local business, maybe? Oh, right. There's some sort of problem-solving office on the second floor of Montmartre, right? With a few shifty quotation marks around problem, but that's the one. Just thought we'd swing by and welcome you to the area. You've already heard of us, though? Isn't that what they want? Pretty much everyone in Old Town calls you their go-to people in a pinch. Well, that's nice of them to say. We only just settled in, but this neighborhood has a real cozy atmosphere. It makes us feel a lot less homesick from Baum than we would have been otherwise. The city... I don't think I'm saying that right, but it's fine. Northeast of the capital, yes? You can call it a city, but the railway doesn't go there, so it's got a real boonies vibe to it. Oh, Kevin would love it. And that's why you're born and raised. Moved into this share house together. Luke and I have been friends since we were little kids, so... Wait, look at the time! Oh, got something on your plate? My part-time job, actually. I'm running behind schedule. And it's all your fault for not waking me up in time, Luke! What did poor Luke do? It is cute. I like this place. I've known these two for 2 seconds and I'm already thinking, why aren't they dating? What if they're secretly dating? They're roommates already, so... But not yours, Jenny, for staying out so late. Besides, who do you think I am, your mother? This is why. I mean, we are basically family at this point. They certainly seem close. Yeah, and in a rush. Let's just mosey on out of their way. It's probably a brother boy. No brother boyfriend. Don't brother boyfriend me again. Listen, I've had enough brother boyfriend. And childhood friend. Oh, the deal has been set. They're childhood friends. And they were roommates.
Please stop by again sometime. What would you like? Please stop by again.
If I knew how the buttons worked in this game, it would be incredible. You'd think I played these. One of them is probably a terrorist! Is that the qualifications? You have to be a terrorist? Cannot believe you would say one of them is probably a terrorist. Oh, so Heinens are... Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Whoopsie! Doesn't help that this game changed button mappings. A little bit. Anything is possible outside Crow's room. Oh, we kissing outside Crow's room again? Oh shit, that's my favorite part-time activity. Don't tell him that, though. He's in this game. I don't need him to know. Yeah, it's fine. I'll figure it all out. There's a conspicuous piece of paper on the bulletin board. The public bathhouse Laguna is unbelievably filthy. The rooms haven't been properly sanitized, and they don't change out the water much at all, but the worst part, there's dirt everywhere in the sauna room. It's a mess. What the? This can't be right. Laguna is the furthest thing from filthy. Van, what do you make of this? Speaking as a regular, I can say with confidence the person reporting this is serving a big old slice of bullshit! Who in the world would post this and why? Some may very well take their words as truth. You want to look into it? Of course. There's no way I could let something like this slide.
Time to solve some problems.
Ooh, it's different! Slander. Oh, he knows. He knows. Bathhouse of 3 repute. Repute. Cert. Oh, yeah, the topics thing. The topics thing is nice. Press up to open the to-do list. Okay, that's the same.
Opening planner. Navigation.
There we go. There's a good... Oh, okay, so that's just to get the side quest going. Oh, that's nice. The people glow now with who you have to talk to for this, don't they? Oh, that's awesome.
Let me ask you something.
Sometimes they were green, but now they're yellow. Oh, the whole story? As a matter of fact, I'm actually something of an eyewitness to it. See, I was there spying from the shadows when the culprit put up one of those postings late last night. You were? Yes, I was too afraid to get a good look at his face. But I can say for a fact that it was a green-haired man. Kevin! And when he passed me by, I distinctly caught the scent of citrus on him. Well, I don't know what Kevin smells like, so. A green-haired man who smelled of citrus. There are some good leads. appreciate you sharing them, ma'am. Please think nothing of it. Catchphrase culprit is a green-haired man! Kevin smells like onion. That won't stop me. Probably smells like onion. Kevin, not a sauna fan. He hasn't even tried it yet. Can I? Well, I don't have him here. Can I? What if I could put Kevin in the sauna? Kevin does slander in his free time? He might. Yeah, fourth warning. Topic quests won't display on the map properly, and they won't disappear after interacting from the map, so it's a tad... Okay. Noted. I love when my clients have a bit of radiation. They're traffic lights! When I got here, I immediately headed towards the bathhouse. Van has changed my brain a little bit. Oh no. You just want Kevin topless. Oh, it doesn't go away. No? What makes you think that? Why would you assume that?
It's looking to be another scorch.
Why do you think? Oh, hi, Eddie! Today's the big day. I'm so nervous. Now you come into this with a plan. Have some confidence in yourself, man. First step is to go pick up the mutter. Isn't that the general store lady's no good punk of a son? What's he mumbling to himself about? I wonder. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him around much lately. Piques my curiosity a little, but it doesn't seem like he's causing trouble, so whatever. Aw, I love Eddie. Eddie's cool. Van and his team alone are keeping the bathhouse open. They are. They are single-handedly the reason this bathhouse still stands. Kevin's trying to prevent that, though. My brain would hear green-haired man and think of just Kevin, as if there haven't been other green-haired men in this series, but I don't care. Are any of them Kevin Graham? No. I have priorities. Alright, Jin, what you got?
Ask you something.
Oh, I haven't heard talk about that post, and what a complete load of crock. Good to know we're all on the same page with this. It's a given for any of us here in Old Town. A customer of mine said it got their goat so fierce that they tore it down in a fit of disgust. Not their goat! But then a new one got put up in its place. We're dealing with a tenacious little backbiter. The current posting isn't the first, then. Is there anything else you can tell us? I already shared all I know, I'm afraid. If you happen to find the culprit, take him over the coals for me, will ya? You got it, girlie. It was Machias? You just want to blame Machias. Or Campy? Yeah, Campy being stinky wouldn't surprise me. Alright, Rebecca, take care. Just try not to get too lost out there, okay? Dudley? You think Dudley would complain? Got it. I'll do my best. Rebecca, the internal shut-in, going out all on her own? Now there's a million mirror sight. Van? And the rest of Arkwright Solutions. Is this part of the rehabilitation you mentioned before? Yeah. Luckily, she's been growing more comfortable with stepping out of her cave, one read at a time. Was he? But her nerves still get the best of her, so I figured she might have an easier go if we make it a work thing. Introducing our brand new on-site repair service, run by yours truly. As long as I focus on the mechanical side of stuff, yeah, I'll survive. Sounds like an uphill climb, but I respect the enthusiasm. We wish you luck, Rebecca. Shoot, hold on a sec. Did you guys have business here today? Dad's back home for now, so really put him to the grindstone, okay? Roger that. Well. Oh, I'm happy for her, though, that she's doing that. Look at Rebecca she's being brave! They don't serve coffee. It was Kia. It only took 3 games. Rebecca, she's doing her best. Just for the record, I spent an entire week modifying this scooter. Now it's got a booster, an emergency ejection feature, and Sarge search functionality. With this baby along, nothing outside can hurt me. Maybe. Might be best for us to just validate her and leave it at that! Yeah, she's been good to us, so I want to cheer her on. You know, someone who has a hard time going outside, Rebecca, is pretty accurate. They can do it. I believe in them. People have already been asking if they could request on-site repairs from us for a while now, and Rebecca seemed receptive to the whole idea, so here we are giving it a shot. I'm not exactly confident in her, but gotta push your boundaries, right? Damn, Chris! Fuck! My favorite Edith NPC just because of how shut-in she is. She's perfect. We love her. Hi, bestie. What you got?
No need to be shy now.
I can have shit! This is great! I can have things now!
Come again.
What does everybody even have?
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Yes, I am. Mirror. So we have attack 1, HP 1, evade. I know it's all gonna suck ass. Mind 1, shield 1, cast 1. Okay.
Activating maintenance mode.
Evade 1, EP cut 1, mind 1. Strike 1, defense 1, action 1.
Mode engaged. Let's tune her up.
Oh god, that's right. He's got one that sounds like this. It's all radical.
No need to be shy now.
It's radical. I gotta stop. I can't keep getting away with this. Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Come again. What would you like?
Make some noise! I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get her an EP cut 1. Let me grab a couple of things. Cast. MP. Do. You know, just buying things as I go. Can I customize anybody's? Oh. There we go. Get that slot open early. Get both my casters open slots as early as possible. Oh, can't do that for Bear Guard. That's okay. Oh, what am I doing? I can actually do that in the menu.
It's a single element slot.
Oh. Well, he already has action. Oh, I could just take the action 1 off of him, actually. Let's do hit.
That's a
And then we'll do that.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Oh, she already has... I could take the shield off there. Well, it doesn't matter.
Activating maintenance mode.
Sorry, I'm like doing this before I forget about it.
Ooh, sorry. That's
Your capable hands. Oh, a new that is a single element slot.
Okay.
Be shy now.
I have done a little bit of something. Wow. I am
No need
capable.
to be shy now.
Some shops will have some real bargains available. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Okay.
Come again.
Alright, now let me talk to him too. Yo, how's business? Oh, perfectly well and good, thanks to Chris. Rebecca's become much more proactive as well. It gets a father all misty-eyed, it does, that's funny. Kassar moving in must have sparked a change of heart in her somehow. It just goes to show you never can tell what bonds people may form or where they might lead. You can say that again. All the more when you consider how close the residents of Old Town are with each other. Hear, hear. It's my hope that everyone will continue to look out for one another. Though personally, I'm eager to set up on my next journey. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, can you? Well, for the time being, I plan on watching over the kids as they tackle their new challenges. I'll also be manning our establishment's workshop, so if there's anything you need, simply say the word. The dad that's always traveling? Yeah, he can't handle it. He has to go back out. Okay, yep, that's the same.
Okay.
That is the same. Let's go take care of this side quest, though. So it looks like everything else is in Laguna. How are you all doing? How was your Tuesdays? I never asked.
I was running late yesterday, so I had to settle for taking a shower. You know what that means. Got me some lost sauna time to catch up on.
Oh my god,
First thing in the morning? Never change, Van. Never change.
Is he okay? Is he an okay man? I feel like he's lost his marbles. Boy, though, what a pain in the keister. This whole project has us rushed off our feet. How long's it been since we last had to scurry about collecting intel like this? Especially you, Huck. Yes, well, when duty calls, we can't deny it. Not after that pin-up mag launched in the spring. And then they were right to name it Pretty. Every issue's chock full of fresh-faced cuties. Feast for the eyes like never before. Until we've poured over every last risque shot these girls have to offer, this project of ours goes on. And here I thought they were talking about the space program. Yeah, no, I thought they were also talking about the space program. They were talking about titties. When I was in Japan, I went to the hot springs first thing in the morning. It felt wonderful. I cannot imagine how wonderful that must have been. Those fossils never change. The sun rises and they're tense with it. Alright. Well, if it isn't Van and Aaron, care to join us in on the action? I'll pass. Besides, aren't you supposed to be busy with your real job? Well, sure, but everybody needs a breather now and again. Now, if Miss Amelia were around, that would get my motors revved up! That, sure is one faraway look in his eyes. It's hard to believe he's actually a super famous investor! True enough. Still, I get the sense he's just looking for escapism. Yo, what the hell was that conversation?
Let me ask you something.
What was that? Oh, the posting. I'll tell you what, little Anya's got my deepest sympathies. There's not a soul around her who could read all that and feel uplifted. Any regular can tell it's nothing but hogwash, though. An absolute nuisance is what it is. What was that entire conversation? They were talking about titties and everything. We have Graham and Juniper. What do you all have to say? I realized I read what Aaron said, and then also realized what Aaron meant, and I died a little on the inside. Oh man, only meeting you here. I guess this is your home turf though, huh? Totally slipped our minds. Well, if it ain't the street racers, not every day we run into you two around here. Yes, long time no see. Ever since you told me about this bathhouse, I've been raring to drop by. It sounded like just the thing to loosen my body up so as I tagged along too. I wonder what they've been up to. I have to say, it's pretty darn nice. Oh, we got a covert. Take it from me that the best part about this place is the sauna. Huck is so funny, like the random old fart in the back alley. The landlord of this whole district or something. He's wild. And there he goes again. Oh, let him be. I'm sure he's beside himself having people he can share two hobbies at once with. Poor guy's so hobby deprived.
Do you have a moment?
Huh? Someone actually posted that on the Old Town bulletin board? But the baths here are great. And talk about obnoxious. You can say that again.
Got something to ask you.
Huh? Someone. Oh. Oh, did they? That's all they say? Okay, that's all they say. Okay, what do you have to say? Brown-haired man.
A moment, please.
Huh? This place is unsanitary? Ah, that's just what some BS post on the bulletin board said. Sounds like this is the first you're hearing about it. Yeah, otherwise I might not have come here at all. Good to know it's just a smear campaign. By some mysterious green-haired man. I'm placing my bet. Wait, green-haired man!
Pardon me.
Green-haired regular. Oh, never mind. It's a... Oh, I believe I've seen you here on more than a few occasions. Likewise. So mind if I ask you something as a fellow regular? Oh, about the bulletin board posting. I saw it, yes. Outrageous nonsense, word after word. Incidentally, are you aware of the recent influx of troublesome bathgoers at this establishment? Yes, we were going to ask you about them as well. I must have been born under an unlucky star with how many encounters I've already had with their sort. Some come in groups, chattering loudly, while others bring their towels into the hot water. There are even those who enter the sauna room without wiping themselves down or who leave their used razors behind. For real? That's just nasty. More bandwagoners jumping in on the sauna craze, every last one. Most of them were youngsters, the frivolous sort by my reckoning. With that in mind, I'm willing to bet that one of those vexatious guests is the culprit behind all this slander. Why do I feel like it's him? Vexatious guests, you say? Is there any specific reason? Isn't it obvious? The inconvenience they cause others is of no consequences to them. Anyone so egotistical to the core would have no issue spreading that tripe from kicks. This is exactly why I hate the gaudy, garish youth. I feel like it's this guy. Whoa. Narrow-minded much? I don't suppose you have any substantial evidence. Only my suspicions, and it's not as though I intend on fretting the culprit out. At any rate, this entire topic is irking me. I'm through talking about it. He kind Kind of rubs me the wrong way. God, they really green-haired man, green-haired regular shows up, now talks like this. Oh, okay, I think I know who it is. Those ratty bathgoers must have really offended him. By the way, is anyone else picking up a faint scent? Must be either the shampoo or body soap he uses. Smells citrusy! Oh! Culprit is a disrupted bathgoer? No, it's this green-haired fuck! It's that guy. Morning! Oh, it's Van in the gang. You sure love your morning baths, huh? Hey, no better way to start my day than a quick hop in the sauna before the crowds come in. That right there is the trick to a good work shift. Well, I won't deny that the baths here feel great. Definitely. And those room-of-fairy and steam rooms you have, lollies? I think they're called? So Kevin is innocent this time. Yes, he's safe. For now. I'm totally hooked on them too now. My parents also come from up there, so ours are the real deal. We probably owe our recent popularity to that mural, though. Kisara painted it right. You can almost feel it jumping off the wall. Oh yes, I've heard much about the girl. Her abundance of talent is evident. She's been kind of busy since enrolling in RMS, but she still pops up every now and then. I should let her in for free as an extra tip. She's from up in Northumbria herself, yeah? Might already be familiar with lollies then. Either way, it's good to know she's starting to come out of her shell. We appreciate you helping to make her feel welcome here. No problem. She might be 2 years older, but I'd say we're pretty close friends. I did not expect that to be like, oh, I could use the bath.
Laguna.
Oh yeah, let's go first bath of the oh. This is gonna get dangerous.
Better already.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm really working up a sweat.
It sure is hot. I'm sweating up a storm.
Did you put your AirPods in there? Looking at Bearguard respectfully. Yes, respectfully, I was looking at Bearguard. How did you know? As respectful as possible. I was looking at Bearguard.
Come back anytime.
Achievements like I don't know. Like I don't know.
Good stuff.
The game's like, you know about your achievements? I know.
Let me ask you something.
Huh. That bunch of baloney? They got a lot of nerve calling us unsanitary. So you guys are always on top of the cleaning then? The way I hear it, some bathhouses totally skip on that front. That's why we make it a point to keep our facilities so spotless. You can eat off of them. Don't actually try it though, or we'll have a different problem. No worries. I know firsthand how spick and span this place is. So, has that posting hurt customer traffic at all? So far, not a bit. If anything, we've got more business than ever. They wanna soak in dirty bathwater. At the end of the day, saunas are all the rage right now, almost as much as outer space is. There do seem to be a mini special report on them in magazines and such as of late. We've got a sauna junkie in the flesh here. Tell me about it. Don't get egging him on, Anya, and the term is enthusiast, thanks. Go back on topic. We've been getting a lot of first-timers lately. They'll talk as loud as they want, enter the sauna room without washing off, and that's just the beginning. Etiquette challenge people like that tend to stick out, I guess. If someone tried that crap in front of me, they get an earful and then some! Oh god, here comes the sauna police. It's Van Arkride. But anyway, thanks for the info. Okay. I feel like we've talked to everybody.
We just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Right?
Oh, planner.
What was that button?
Sure.
Not that button. Terms. Oh. Oh, why did it start there? I didn't know I had the space program. A national undertaking unexpectedly announced by the presidential office in April under the official designation of Project Startaker. It aims to use orbital rockets to launch satellites beyond the atmosphere and eventually achieve manned flight into the untrodden frontier of outer space. Other significant aims stated include high-altitude surface observations to combat environmental concerns, as well as the establishment of satellite communications. The manned space launch will be conducted with the astronaut piloting a newly developed assault frame. It would seem that the space program has a hidden objective apart from the publicly announced aims of air-to-surface observation and establishment of satellite communication. Early prototypical orbits led by Professor C. Epstein. Presumably designed to observe various phenomena, there are 8 in total, each of which corresponds to a subject of observation and holds a supernatural power capable of affecting physical occurrence, biological activity, the human psyche, and even time itself. They went missing after Epstein's death, only to fall into Almada's hands during last year's incident, giving rise to the anomalous incidents across Calvert. Inspiration that it made it in... Love at 16. Wait, what? So did I not topic somebody? Oh, I can change it. Bad-mannered bathers? I didn't notice anything special. You think some of the regulars here might think of it that way? Nah, don't sweat it. You guys should be fine. Oh, I see. It's the active time we're featuring from... Oh, yeah! Now I remember what you're talking about. Oh, they're gonna go racing in the... Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Okay, so they are under their own thing, okay. Sorry, I haven't touched 16 in a minute, so I was like, what were we talking about? But this may only be my second time here, but I'm an avid sauna goer in general. Every once in a while you'll run into someone who can't even follow the most basic rules. People like that are why newcomers will get the evil eye from regulars. It's a real pain in the butt. I wish these would go away.
Do you have a moment?
Kevin who? Don't even say that. You can't say that. Okay, she said that. Do I need to talk about the other thing though?
A moment, please.
Hi, Shadow King. Okay, so she has talked about that, so. I wish the YOLO would go away. I'm kind of sad it doesn't, because then it gets confusing. Okay. Okay, yeah. I wish it would go away, but... Shadow, did you beat Daybreak 2 yet? It does feel like there's been an upturn in poorly mannered bathgoers. Can't even relax with folks like them around. If anything, it gets your blood boiling. Trails definitely benefits from this lore feature. Yeah, it's really nice to have it. From that perspective, the culprit might actually be one of us regulars. That's so. It's definitely a possibility. Culprit is a regular. Yeah, the green-haired man regular. Okay, I think it's all the information we need. Oh, okay, cool.
Wow, we sure talked with a lot of people, didn't we? We heard multiple perspectives on the misinformation posted to the board. What stood out to me was Hux. He said the culprit might be a regular. And someone else speculated it was the work of a vexatious guest. Oh, right. Did we get his description of the person who put up their post? Yes, a green-haired man who gave off the scent of citrus. Well, this is turning out to be a pretty damn good warm-up case. Elon, yes. Have you worked out who the culprit is? Oh, yes.
The green-haired regular? So especially when the games tend to bring up stuff from, like, yeah, where my brain is so fried from all the information I have, it's like... I don't remember this thing.
I'm fairly certain it's the green-haired regular we spoke to earlier. His features match the eyewitness report, and the citrus scent is a dead giveaway.
Yeah, and he's got a motive for it, too. Hey, those dickhead bathgoers grinded his gears like nobody's business. Guess he thought the dabblers would stay away if he made the bathhouse's rep go down the shitter. Then he could enjoy the bathhouse in peace. Working on it? How far are you? I knew it was Kevin! It's not Kevin's with Rufus. 3C, which includes the 8th floor of the Marian Garden. Oh, okay. I liked that one. That one was good.
I knew something was up when he tried pinning the blame on other guests.
In any event, I don't think there's any room for doubt now. He must be our perpetrator. Then perhaps we ought to interrogate the man in question. Yeah, let's bring this case to an end, pronto. Yay! I earned 2 CP for being able to pinpoint a man. What up, bitch?
A little birdie
there we
told
go.
me.
A little birdie told me. You can't be serious. You accuse me of putting up that post? I demand to see your proof. Well, afraid we've only got circumstantial evidence, but if you really want to see it that bad, we can go grab it.
Just know that if we go down the road, there will be no avoiding getting the police involved. if you don't want things to escalate to that point, then I would strongly suggest you confess right now. Damn! She's getting savage. Nice. Got his ass. You're so cool, Agnes. So what'll it be? I admit it. I knew it! It was so easy. Can't believe it. That was you were doing? Circumstantial evidence, the best bit of evidence that will definitely hold up in court. We don't need it. We don't need Trails Court. I think Van rubbed off on Anya. Yeah, he literally did. Yes. The little time I got to spend in the Laguna baths each day was precious to me. That being said, I fully understand what I did was a crime, so I'll turn myself in to the police. You too good with that outcome? Honestly, I don't really think we need to make a mountain out of a molehill. In fact, I understand where you're coming from. Also, we're kind of been letting bad-mannered guests have their run of the place, admittedly. As such, we won't say a word to the police. Still, letting him off the hook entirely doesn't feel right either. Can't say I disagree. What do you think, Agnes? Curious about your thoughts, seeing as you were the MVP in this case. You think? I'm pretty sure everyone else worked out the answer too, though. Well, let's see. Yes! What should his punishment be? Perform cleaning duty, hand out flyers, banned from the premises. Oh no! It was Colonel Mustard in the conservatory with the candlestick. Exactly. Oh my god, well I know which one's the chaotic one, but do I be an asshole? I know banned from the premises has gotta be a dick move. That's so chaotic. I kinda would feel really bad picking that one. He can perform cleaning duty. I feel like he should perform cleaning duty. I think since he thought it was dirty, he can make sure it's not dirty. He didn't actually think it was dirty. I realized it was all a lie, but oh well. Since you spread that horrible mistruth about Laguna being filthy, why don't you get some first-hand experience learning how difficult cleaning work can be? Pro bono, of course. You can be Laguna's sanitation expert for about 1 month, let's say. Ooh, that's a great idea. How do you feel about that? If that's what it'll take to make amends, I'll do it. In fact, I'll help for 2, no, 3 months. Look at you go, Agnes. That was a fine judgment call on your part. Honestly, I was just channeling what Van would have said in that context. I almost said ban his ass. I'm too traumatized by the Chaos Races being as scarce in previous games to not pick it. I almost did, but I really would have felt bad. I've been able to pinpoint the Chaos points. So much so in Daybreak 2, I actually maxed out only Chaos. I could see Van telling him he's banned, to be honest. He probably would! I just felt really bad! God, you're right. I need to live my best chaotic life. I gotta get my shit together. What matters is that we've reached a good point of compromise.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
God, I should have been chaotic! I didn't choose the banned option either. Alignment. Certain choices made within the game will greatly affect your LGC alignments. You can do many things from the desk at Arkwright Solutions, yes. Okay, that's about does it for Old Town. Definitely catching a little whiff of something though. Oh well, still gotta drop by Station Street in the Sinhir Mark this morning. Might as well poke our leads in at the Station Street Guild when we're at it. And maybe the police station over in Sidon too. It would have been nice if I could just ask him about the space program. But he's probably neck deep in his work on it. Guess I'll have to settle for talking to somebody else that's connected to it. Now he probably wants to talk to Kincaid. The travel menu is now accessible. Station Street, Sidon District, Triad Mall, and the Marsh have been added. Let's go. There we go. Alright. Well, we might as well just go down the list. Let's go. I'm excited. I feel like this is gonna be very chill compared to yesterday. This is off the handle-ness. I could be very wrong, though. Whoa, Station Street's even more bustling than usual. Yeah, you can really feel the energy in the air. It seems that enthusiasm has only been building in response to Project Startaker. The reality of it all finally clicked once the second launch was moved forward. Yeah, It's pretty hardy mode. It's party hardy mode out here, but we don't gotta drag ourselves over to restate the obvious, do we, Van? Right. Something about this makes my nose twitch. First step is to get a feel for the situation. You know the drill by now. Swap intel with the guild, then hit up the other establishments in the area. The department stores, gun shops, a definite must for one. It may be a good idea to speak with any people we're familiar with as well. Indeed. Ascertaining how each of them is faring under these circumstances can only be to our benefit. Okay then, let's give the place a quick sweep. I'm so conflicted on the collector's edition. Oh yeah! My friend sent me that. You can now view connection events. Oh baby. There's a Sky 2 thing, I saw that. You can now send gifts. I can't warrant buying it either. It's so expensive. That's my problem. I haven't even gotten my Bracer Guild thingy that I was promised. That's the other thing. I haven't even gotten that. So why must everything cost money? I don't want to know why it costs so much. I want to know why it's so much money. But yeah, I haven't even gotten that. The Proud Nordic pricing kept me swaying too. How much is Proud Nordic?
Let me know if you need anything at all.
I just want to know why it's all so expensive. Like it makes, I mean, I know they gotta make money, but I shit you not, I have not even gotten my Sky thing. $70? Jesus. I mean, they're getting more expensive. But it gets so hard because I want to buy physical, and then everything costs so much money, it's hard to buy physically sometimes because you can't justify it sometimes.
Thank you for coming.
Titanium ring. Ooh, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Ooh, green pendulum for sure. Pop that on you.
Vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers. Look no further than Holden.
Probably a red one.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
DLC for Proud Nordics is butt cheeks, so no FOMO. Gotta love being able to pre-order a sequel before I even get the first game. I had base Ease 10 physical, I'll just stick with that. 70 for Proud Nordic isn't that bad. It's not that bad, but... And everything higher than the base version is over $100. Jesus, I still haven't gotten it. You haven't gotten it either? That's so criminal! What the hell? Who did they do this through? Oh, I spent buying things I probably did not need to. Oopsie. Plus the upgrade DLC for the original Ease 10 comes out in 2 weeks. Wait, for real? That is so insane. I just spent more money than I probably needed to. It's okay, we have a side quest I can go do. There'll be a side quest. I could go do the side quest so I don't lose my money. I'm so glad the second isn't getting limited game runs for the collector's edition again. Oh yeah, well that's what makes me even more mad, is it was a limited run, and I got it, and I still don't have it! Still missing mine too. Was told last week it would ship soon. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath on it though. I'm sure you aren't either. I don't think anybody's holding their breath on it.
What would you
Is it through... My big question is it through the same people or no? Alright, I'm gonna sell some of these because I'm poor. I'm poor right now.
Please stop by again sometime.
My con score isn't enough to hold my breath that long! LRG, they're not doing the second one, are they? Limited Run Games is the name of the company Gung Ho used for first. Oh, different company. So maybe there's hope? I don't know. Yeah, as soon as I saw RG was like, well, whoever orders there are seeking... Oh, Kane, you should have told me. You probably did tell me, and I probably potentially ignored you. And I'm sorry if I did. Hey there, Spriggan. Heard you took a trip to Marduk HQ. Guessing you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday. You guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. That's putting it mildly. It's like the whole world's flipped upside down, both front stage and backstage. Good morning. Good morning, monkeys. How are you? Welcome. I haven't brought a CU since Cold Steel 4.
Technically, the bracer one is my last known one that I've purchased, but I haven't gotten it. Done a lot of special edition controllers and stuff, like marketing campaigns. Kane, you should have told me. I sent you by another Twitch streamer because I'm recently getting. Oh, nice! Well, welcome on in. What Trails games have you played? It's nice to have you. I somehow got my copy of the first chapter from Allergy, but I only bought the Steelbook edition. I have the game, oddly, but I don't know. You'd have to ask Code if he brought that separately. Wondering if that's what the government was aiming for from the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silver Fox we're talking about here. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does.
So have you noticed anything weird going on? Well, here the military's been holding a bunch of exercises. And not just as, Baratier Air Base. To know much more than that, though. Gotcha. Wonder if they're doing those because of the incident in the spring. Or maybe they're related to the space program. I think we'll need more information before we can come to a definite conclusion. I've dabbled in the Cold Steel ones in Into Sky, but the last Reverie weeks For several weeks I've settled into something, into completing Trails Through Daybreak. Nice! I hope you've enjoyed them. Well, if I pick up on anything else, I'll let you know. I can't read! Careful out there, you guys. As usual, if you got any weapon needs, you know where to find me. Let it be known I am incapable of reading. That's just me as a whole, though. I can't read. If you need something custom made, I got you covered. Ooh, Gunner's belt. That looks like a thing Kane would yell at me to buy. I'm poor.
You better take good care of it.
And a poor. Let's go. It's okay. The Merhian Garten not the Merhian Garten. I miss the Merhian Garten actually, though. It gave me money. Oh, wait. I see, side quest. You have plenty of time to buy stuff. Okay. Wait, I see, side quest? Side quest! What? The Merhian Garten got me so much money, though. That's why I'm stressed. By the way, you guys hear about there was a big management shakeup at Zek Arms after that incident in the spring? Yeah, I did, but I don't know any of the specifics. You able to shed light on said shakeup? Wish I could. Afraid I'm just as in the dark about that as you, though. But what I did hear is that after the reconstruction, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. We're talking everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that never made it into production. Oh, that sounds very bad. True, but it sounds super cool, too. I assume one could readily find them while roaming the streets of the Black Light District. Yep, definitely. And there are rumblings that one part also made its way into the hands of an intensely front-facing seller, too. Sounds like they'll have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. Well, that's about all I got. If you want to know more, you'll have to dig into it on your own. Oh, one more thing. The other part that they got is a high-spec prototype. It was an invention that Rosalie woman made up by mistake. Rosalie. Oh god, girl failure. The chief developer at Zek Arms who was acting behind the scenes during the spring. I thought she had been arrested, though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail. She fled the country after that. I haven't heard anything about her since. The fact that old Biddy actually made it out is as shady as hell. I know running with her tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still. Code, are you here? Maybe due to my limited experience with JRPGs before these, I kept trying on and off for many years with Cold Steel especially, but the gameplay kind of frustrated. That is fair. Daybreak is very good. Ooh, you're super in. Hi, Mo. The new outfits. I love them. Yes, I think what's the update on my bracer stuff? We were talking about that. Regardless if we do manage to get our hands on that weapon, it could prove to be useful in fights. For a point. In that case, it might be worth keeping an eye out for it. It shipped? It shipped! Though that's requiring us working out the identity of the seller who's got one foot in the light and the other in the dark. And we've got Diddley Squad on the lead front. Wait, there's that person who helped with Hume's bike. There's one place that have a connection to both sides. It's his hardware store. He's got a pretty wide spread of goods, too. Guess it couldn't hurt to drop by.
Time to solve some problems.
Ooh, I got a new...
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
No tracking I can find. Y'all, I'm stressed. He said it shipped, but somehow I don't know how it shipped.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
Here's what I'm stressed about. Is he saying it shipped, but how? How did it ship? Not me being over here like nervous. We're shipping things Rosalie times Gilbert in the Blorf. Now wait a minute. You know damn well we're not going to be able to handle all of that. That sounds too crazy. That's a lot of Blorfin you're asking about. That is too much Blorfin. I don't think we can handle it. Holy ship! Hi, Paige. Oh, we shipping.
What will you do next? Objective designated.
I don't see... But yeah, we're gonna ship things. Yeah, look at Aaron! I love it. Yeah, I think I'm in the last act. Ooh, good luck! I hope you enjoy it. Times Gilbert will produce the Blorf Messiah. I don't want them to reproduce! There's a Forest PG on the bulletin board. I took a shady part-time delivery job and now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got the Mira, my personal information was stolen. Oh no, not again! Next game, Trail Star Ontario. Could you imagine? Maybe I'm gonna take a break before I go to the second one, or maybe I'll go back to Cold Steel. I say do whichever you feel more comfortable doing. Oh, there's a Forest PG on the bulletin board. A shady part-time delivery job. When I think of clandestine delivery person, she is the one who always springs to mind. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with this Forest PG. At least I hope she doesn't. But whatever the case, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately that I'll classify as concerning. Might be worth looking into this and hearing what our prospective client has to say. Game side quest, Aaron's Daybreak side quest, helping people who get scammed. Our little scam champ. I'm trying to figure out where this other one I just got is at.
What will you do next?
Yeah, following... I mean, it has to let me... my thought process is saying Black Light District. We can hang out. He's meeting a woman! Yume! How many can I do? Oh, I have 2! Y'all, we can hang out with Yume! And we can hang out with Zaddy Bearguard. Do I even have money?
Great, have a taste.
Nope! I sure don't! I don't know why I yelled nope that loud. Okay, hold on. Let's do...
What will you do next?
A gift for Agnes. Yume! And then I'm gonna do bear guards. You won't convince me not to. I've been zaddy deprived. And then I got side questing. This is nice though, because yesterday was so much. I wish. Oh no. Listen, maybe one day we'll go to Arteria. Do whatever you want. It's fine. Thanks, Kane, for validating me. Alright, here's the money for Agnes's present. I'll pay the rest if it ends up costing more than just that, so feel free to let Yume pick out whatever she likes. You got it. Yumes has been pretty psyched about all this, so I'll make sure she's happy with whatever she finds. Better not keep her waiting too long. It's about time to get... Hey, Van. What's up, Victor? If Yume wants something, buy it with this. We'll be surrounded by shops. I'm sure she'll be tempted by something or another. That's not what I mean. Yume is old enough now to be the one giving gifts. But it's her first time, so I want to reward her for it. Consider this a little celebration of her growth. You understand me? Loud and clear. Once we pick out Agnes's gift, I'll get Yume something. But, isn't 1,000 mira a little much? What's the point of money if I can't use it to spoil Yume? If she says she wants something, you better use that money and buy it! Alright, but you really dote on that girl, don't you? Ben!
Hurry up! Let's go!
Maybe when we finally have some... I can only pray we get Ein screen time, but also the idea of Ein scares me. I know a guy who's all in on the next arc being an Eltzheim or... Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, it's either we get Ein or an Anton spinoff. Absolutely. That'd be too peak. What about an Ouroboros game? Ooh, y'all have good ideas. She's creeping in the window. You heard the girl. Go! Get your truck! Anything for you, May. Listen, I'm all in. So where do you want to start, Yums?
I want to look at all kinds of stuff, so let's go to the marsh.
Works for me. Reminds me of when we brought your bike. Oh, we did take her on her bike, remember? And then Victor got mad at me. Look at this cutie patootie. I can subscribe to an Ouroboros led arc with us controlling Cedric. You want to control Cedric? That's wild. Never did end up buying anything in the marsh back then. I take it you got an idea of what you're looking for.
Yep. After thinking a whole bunch about what Agnes likes, I remembered something.
Cute. Stars Reen as he solves all the problems. Not again! A photo album, huh? Makes sense to me. Agnes is the type to treasure her memories, so I'd say this is a good pick.
Yeah. Do you think she'll like it?
Definitely. You better give it to her yourself, too. I bet that'll make her even happier. Sorry to keep you waiting. Was this the design you would like?
Yes! I'd like that one, please.
Wonderful. That'll come to 100 Mira. That's exactly how much Paulette gave me. Oh, look at her! Ooh, a Ren one would be solid as hell. I would love one with Ren as the antagonist. Yeah, the main protagonist. Man, this sure is a snazzy design. Exactly the kind of thing that Agnes would like. You've got a good eye, so I made you pick this one.
I wonder. I guess I just saw it and thought she'd love this.
Well, picking out something perfect just on instinct is pretty impressive. How should I say it? I guess you really do get people.
Hmm?
Aww. What is that? Is that a toy camera? What, you want one?
Yeah, but today's supposed about about buying a present for Agnes.
Come on, you're still a kid. You don't need to worry about that kind of thing. Let's grab one. Consider a reward for picking out such a good gift for Agnes.
Really? Thanks, man!
So Falcom can rewind us 200 more times about her past? Yes. Next games? Yes. Speaking of Reen, Shizuna still owes him a new Tachi. He's not getting it. What a good big bro! I wanted to type Ren, but my autocorrect gave me Ren. I love Ren, but got her as MC would bring out the worst in Falcom. You think so? One of our new model toy cameras, right? That'll be 2,000 Mira. Man, that's twice as much as what Victor gave me. Whatever, now's not the time to be cheap. When did I become such a damn softie? Here you go, 2,000 Mira. Oh, I don't have 2,000 Mira. Oh, she got it. It's a palm, isn't it?
Thanks, man.
Just think of it as a gift from your grandpa and myself.
But today's not my birthday.
Let me put it this way. You've given me the pleasure of watching you grow up. I'm just returning the favor. Heck, your grandpa's so happy you think it was your birthday.
I'm growing up?
Sure are. Might be hard to see from where you're standing, but there's no denying it. Oh, I love my baby! That's our baby, everyone. You look like you're really enjoying yourself. So what made you suddenly want a camera?
Well, I want to make lots of memories.
Where's this coming from? Making memories you can hold on to is a great idea. What sorts of memories do you find important, Yume?
Well... I've got a whole bunch, like memories with Mommy and Grandpa, and the most recent memories from when everyone started coming here.
You mean Agnes and the rest of the gang, yeah?
Yep, and ever since they came, every day has been totally different from the one before. They teach me all about stuff I never knew and show me all kinds of stuff I've never seen.
Plus, I feel like Mommy and Grandpa have been happier too.
Oh. And tonight things have become pretty exciting around here for all three of you.
And if you and everybody else had never moved in, then Maxim and Mommy would have never gotten as close as they are now. Oh.
Ouch. Yums was saying how she felt like her family got bigger ever since I came into the picture. So I bet it means a lot to her to have my assistants making things more lively.
Me, my memories from right now are the most important ones. I never ever want to forget them. And I want Agnes to remember them too. And I want her to make even more great memories.
That's so? Well, I think that's a wonderful idea. If you treasure them now that much, then I'm sure Agnes would have to hear about it. So you should make sure to let her know how you feel, got it? That'll help make her birthday party the best for me.
Of course!
I got that's kind of the whole point of the party. What took you so long, Van? Did you help her buy a present? Yeah. Hopefully not Erin teaching you stuff. I honestly don't think Ren is protagonist material anymore. She does best as a supporting cast member, kind of the same with Estelle. To be honest, like, it's obvious that they won't give Estelle and Joshua S rank until they turn 24 to keep in line with Elaine being the youngest A rank bracer. They just gonna not let my girly pop get what she wants. Does she know about? Yeah, she knows. Well, no, she doesn't know, actually. I know. She doesn't know. Fee is a big threat. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Yume does not know. Oh, Yume, that sure is a nice camera you got there. What happened? Did he buy that for you?
Uh-huh. He said it was a present from you and him. Thanks a bunch, Grandpa.
I'm glad you like the present I got you. Jeez, I'm not even sure what we're celebrating anymore. Aw, it's cute though. Hey Van, come here. Don't kill me. Here's the extra 1,000 mirror for the camera. Take it. Nah, I'm good. I didn't mind. No! You're taking it. It was supposed to be a present from me, so I'm paying. Got it? Oh my god! Sorry, but I refuse. After I'm the one who picked it out with her. You're just gonna have to live with going half and half on Yume's present with me. Here's to celebrating her growth. Ugh! You might have picked it out with her, but I'm the one who told you to buy something in the first place.
Van! Grandpa, what's the matter?
It's nothing, Yumes. It's nothing, Yume. Huh? Yeah, Van's gonna die in his sleep one of these days. And so, after helping Yume buy someone a gift for the first time and witnessing her growth firsthand, Van met up with his friends with a full heart and returned to work. Cute. We hung out with the baby. I love Yume. I don't know. You know what I always want, and I say this a lot, is I would love a Gralsritter-led game. I feel like a Gralsritter-led game could be really top tier, but I don't know how that would go. Let go of his honorary. He won't! Victor will have to beat it out of him. Vesty, what are you doing? Oh. Okay. Colt, what's up? Did you need me for something? Wait a sec. You're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? Colt, right? We saw your 4 SPG. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess. I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I've got no one else to turn to.
Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail?
Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, to start, I'm a college student here in the capital. And not too long ago, I helped someone out with a job, but it turns out it was actually, illegal.
Oh, I have heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspected people to do their dirty work.
Yeah, and thanks to the rise of the Orbital Network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take all the jobs I can to make ends meet. But when I saw the new Orbital scooter, I had to have it. I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, open only to those with Orbital scooters. I applied and followed the instructions detailed in the Orbital mail I got, and they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place, and they deposit 5,000 Mira into my account. At first I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, I got cold feet.
I sent them a message saying I had to back out, and in response they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. Oh, Jesus. Imagine playable Scarlet Abba's wall embrace. Don't do that to me, I'll pass away. The girl's Ritter side has some merit to it. After all, there's 4 potential Dominion spots we still don't know, and 1 could be a new protag. I'd be all for that. If we go to Arteria, I'd be all for it. A threat, huh? They got it down to a science.
They sent you more mirror too, right?
Yes. I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take it that's why you can't go to the guild even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. The guild and the police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If this gets out, you might even be kicked out of school. I know. That's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year prepping for college, and then I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please help me. Man. Let's do it. Ouroboros came in making those dominions. And ooh, that'd be kind of wild. It would be good, but it would be wild. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers and then dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it on my own backyard. Looks as though we need to teach these shadow dwellers a lesson. Oh, thank you very much. Save your thanks for when we're done. So then we're gonna need something to start with. Well, why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it! A slightly calmer Colt was able to relay more information about the case, after which the group had him wait in the back alleyway. Delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes' being off the grid.
Yes, they're taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the Orbital Scooter.
They put a surprising amount of thought into this scheme. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though.
That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm.
There's just one problem. Only clue we got is the message Cole showed us from his employer.
Right.
And I'm sure it won't shock you to learn the sender's address is encrypted. But some of the orbital mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient.
So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work.
The name of the person in question is Largo. Theo and I have already figured out where he is, too. The Sidon district. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find. Okay.
Time to solve some problems.
What if Campy is the Yes. We could play as Campanella. We get to play as Campanella. I think I would literally lose my mind if we played as Campanella. Mostly because I don't think I would know what to do with the ideas playing as Campanella. It's just Campanella. It's Campanella's world. We just live in it. I have no money, so I'm gonna ignore those shops for now. Do you think I'll try the different games these studios showed up? Oh.
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
It's Fee and Jin and Ren. We were just talking about you. Hi, Fee!
What's up, Arkride? Oh, and you came along too, eh, Bearguard?
Indeed, it's been some time, Jin, and the same goes for Fee, Ren, and Hazel.
I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Aramis later?
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
I see.
You guys are gonna have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to super schoolgirl to leave super-sized shoes to fill. You're heading back to Liberl after the first semester is over, right?
We're gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that, but my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Wondered if that was the case. And by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Jin, you're not gonna believe who I got to see. It was great. A Gilbert game? No. But yeah, I think you should play the other games showed at the last Nintendo Direct. Wait, which one? Which one are you talking about? Damn it. Lured in with a scent of intel, walk right into the bear's trap. Go us. FYI, if you're expecting us to go spill on all our beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. Kyoto. Oh! See, I haven't had the chance to look at the Tokyo or any of the Xandu's yet. Wait, hold up, Clauso. Your friends were at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you about it?
No clue what you're talking about.
Okay, so you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. I got that, right? That's the gist, yeah. We see no signs of mafia movement, not from the likes of the Dollar family or any of their random Edith gangs. And there hasn't been so much of a peep about groups like the Scorpions of Zahat or Sec Arms. Now that Heiyue's got their crap together, I bet they got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a catnap, seems like. For real? You're right about Heiyue being stronger than ever, thanks to the Liu and Li families working hand in glove. Could the CID's inactivity be in part due to the space program? I suppose there's possible. They've primarily been working to defend the project, so they may well have elected to narrow their faces. Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know much about Falcom games outside of Trails. I've heard it's good. But Campanella is the one who snaps! Oh my god. Give us Pokemon Shop game with Dorothy. Or Snap. That'd be cute, but what is she snapping? Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level of that Almada did last year. Owie! God, I'll never get over that. I laughed so hard. It was so funny. They probably still have what happened to March on the brain too, especially because of the coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. I'm sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? That's the million-meter question right there. Anyway, circling back to criminal organization movements, any word on the society? Semi-concurrent game series that's like Xanadu games, but only 2 are readily available. Kind of line about the CID hilarious. They're being precautious so that the coup d'etat didn't happen, can't happen. And it's not going to. Ix can suck my left arm. I hate him! I like Yorda more than I like Ix. Oh yeah, them. I know we worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks have put Zumeria through enough hell to last a lifetime. Right. And that Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. You've been through a lot by the sound of things, as ever. He's a notorious troublemaker through and through. I wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy as to the status of the pact with the President. I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Yorda is she's definitely better, yeah. Of course they do. That goes without saying, what with all their behind-the-scenes string-pulling and liberal crossbill in the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society going-ons. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. And that goes triple for if any new enforcers pop up. Depending on their enforcement number, HQ might even send more bracers to back us up. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins then? Gotcha. Maybe that someone is that almighty conflagration guy I've heard about! McBurn Mansion! Or actually...
Who are you guys talking to down there?
Oh, it's Alvis. What?
Of course. Arc Ride Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on Shoulder. And here I thought we'd actually landed in your good graces after wrapping up the coup d'etat business together.
I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment.
Oh my god, Alvis, please. Ix is just in the phase that Shirley was in during Crossville. He'll grow out of it. I don't want Ix to be anywhere close to Shirley.
Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
All right. You've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Right. Teamwork makes the dream work after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. We swelled if old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks. You too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
On that note, I think I'll take my leave. Bye, Ren! Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you've still got a bit before you head back to Liberals, so keep the visits coming till then, you hear? Ix is closer to a garbage can! If you insist. Now then, on yes. Van, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will. And please let us know if you need any help with things at the Academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it? Very well. If I can catch word of any morally gray going on, you'll be the first to know. Well, I'd better be going. Ta-ta for now. Bye, Red! Morally gray stuff aside, it actually is nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that arc ride. Well, you and the other folks at Aramis anyway. Aww. I'm happy that she is happy. I wouldn't say that. She's already pretty blessed with a good family and friends even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her even only a little. I really am going to miss her. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. Though we live in a time when one can readily communicate with another across the continent, parting with a friend will always be difficult. Okay, I should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and noses open for trouble. And even that keen sense of yours might help you sniff out something we missed. As for me, I'm gonna be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. If you notice anything, though, hit us up. And we might reach out if we have any questions ourselves, too. Oh, sure. Y'all can call whenever. Out of the city. Maybe she's going to help them. She's probably going to go help them. Ran is missing is... Yes, the ship is sailing! Good news is Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. They definitely know who the favorites are. What? I'm sure she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing and help off the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Can't ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know. In fact, I'd say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed. So as long as Elaine is willing to have no issues with loaning her out to your group. You bracers don't have a subtle bone in your bodies. I could watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored. Aaron, please.
I'm begging you.
Girl, who you begging? That sounded serious. Oh my god, she's begging. I was out of the country during the spring, so I wasn't there during that whole incident with the Red Grendel. I can tell you guys have grown a lot from that experience. I'm not gonna let you guys leave me in the dust, so I'll be giving it all during my away job. Let's both do our best, V. That's definitely, yeah, she's definitely gonna go join Crow and all them. Until the launch day rolls around, all we can do is play the wait-and-see game. Seems like our contacts from the CID have got quiet. Haven't gotten much intel from them lately. That's why we really gotta put our heads together now more than ever. There can't be light without dark. We operate in the former while you deal in the latter. So since we're so entwined, we kinda have to work together, yeah? I'm not exactly sure that's how that works.
Time to play a guessing game with who you would say is the most playable character in Trails. Most playable? Fee? Ever since that damn coup d'etat, he's been more brazen than ever.
What will you do next?
It's Fee. I don't know why. I mean, I kind of just was like, it's probably Fee. Oh,
Good stuff.
yeah. This game makes the 8th game where she's playable. Jesus, criminy. Does it really?
What will you do next?
I mean, I'm not complaining about the idea of it being Fee. I love Fee, don't get me wrong.
I guess we're off.
I'm just kind of like... yeah, she's been pretty consecutive across the board with all of her games.
Things are as calm and silent as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling more level of impact.
Yes, though inconspicuous on the surface, one can easily imagine a great deal of mirror making the rounds underneath.
So how should we approach this district?
Well, as curious as I am about what's shaken on the business end, our first order of business is to compare notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. The inspector's definitely mellowed out lately, but we can squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's hit up the station first and work our way around from there. Yeah, I guess she was playable. Wait! I thought my side quest was here. Search for... Am I losing my mind? I thought my thing was over here. I don't have money. Wait a minute. Well, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh. That's down. Okay, hold on. It's down, it's down, it's down, it's down.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
Oh, there we go. Oh. No? Oh, wait, I think I walked past. Oh. I am... Wait, what? Don't tell me. Do not tell me. Whatever you do, don't tell me. Oh, it's down here. I have no money.
Got something to ask you.
Then did I miss the yellow for my other one? They want me to take this briefcase somewhere outside the city lines? Damn it. The demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to your continued results. Just don't think that you can get away from us. Shit. How did it come to this? Huh? A blank message. No doubt about it. That's Largo. Yep. Looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? I'm what you call a Spriggan, and I got a couple of questions for you. They must be in a different district, the other one. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't have to hide it. We're on your side.
Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate. But I'm not so sure.
I bet you were told that if you talked to anyone, you'd regret it.
I know nothing! Nothing! Leave me alone. I don't have a choice. As long as I do well, I'll move up. And the only other option is 6 Arg under... Or 6 Arg... Yeah, okay, same thing. That's the underworld for you. Now you're stuck in the middle of it. But it's too early to give up living in the sun. Seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, did you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're that problem solver I've heard about. The one and only. Looks like we're to help. Mind giving us a lowdown? There we go. So he and Colt are in roughly the same boat. Though it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious. But the pay was too good. I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one found out. By the time I realized just how bad it was, I was in too deep.
So they just don't use your personal information to back you into a corner.
They exploit your guilt and fear as well. Those rat bastards. Hey, Neil Virgil, how are you?
Oh, When I get my hands on these guys? Guess we better follow that stench back to the source ASAP. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. That all depends on what clues you gave us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods? There can be no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup was and how they forced you to transport the case, opening it up might just lead us directly to them. Fair warning though, since we're not the police or the guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you got tricked into doing. But you'll have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's as much of a break as I can give you. It all depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it. I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your conditions too. Please help me. Oh, I kind of feel bad. The group received the attaché and checked its contents. Oh, it's a gun! A gun? Weapon trafficking. And they were using normal people to do it. I had a feeling. How did I get caught up in something like this? If the police had pulled me over even once, then all the blame would be put on you as the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic. Scan of trace odor residue on attaché case complete. Observation scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. The weakest weapon? Oh my god. Deduction 78% chance attaché case passed through the Cinemar. Oh. I guess Vio would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery runs for Montmar. But I can't think of many hiding spots there that rats like them could hole up in. Can't hurt to drop by and do some shard searching just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low, but keep sending them updates like you still doing the job. You've got it. I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I've got.
What will you do next?
I'm gonna go to... Yep, I'm gonna kind of go down, like, the list as I can for, like, the side questing and stuff, because I think that would be better. I'm gonna do my best at the very least. And then I'll go back and buy stuff. I don't have money. I gotta go back and buy things. This district's teeming with activity just like always. And really gets more packed by the day with the economy hitting its stride. Well, obviously a market's the first place you'd expect that to affect. Still, all this liveliness is sure to be drawing in people of all sorts. Yeah, might even mean more we know. Let's give this place a once-over. Scent particles in the air are a confirmed 97% match. That's what you get for buying Pendulum. But they're good! For they analyzed odor residue on the attaché case. Well, that sounds like we made the right call coming here to do some Now let me just register the metallic scent of the gun in the app. And done. We're good to go. Great. Alright, let's get to searching. Use a shard search and follow the metallic scent. Why is that so hard to say? You can now use shard search throughout the town. By pressing R3, you can examine objects in suspicious spots they usually can't see.
Something is afoot. Investigate if you would.
Not my... Don't... Why would you say that about Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh.
Now where?
Oh?
This is kind of fun.
Topic.
Pardon me.
Oh! Think you're barking up the wrong tree here. Sure, I've got ties to some less than illicit types, but the weapons I sell are all properly authorized, see? Alright, let's not kid ourselves. No way you couldn't get your hands on that sort of stuff through some back channel or another. I won't deny it. But the goods Zek Arms puts out are too chancy for me to do business with all willy-nilly. So sorry, but if that's what you're after, you'll have to look somewhere else. Damn shame.
He never explicitly stated that he doesn't have any on hand, though.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Yazan's our guy. But for whatever reason, he's been dodgy about it. Maybe we could try and strike up a deal anyway. In which case, we will need a bargaining chip of sorts. Perhaps this warrants a visit to the police, as they ought to be on the lookout for wares from Zek Arms and may yield some useful information. This will lead me back! Fuck pendulum summoning! Wait, what's pendulum summoning? We also know someone in Old Town with a penchant for components. He may have more details too. Wait, what does that mean? An annoyance? But that doesn't tell me anything. You can call it an annoyance all you want, but I don't understand.
Y'all are like, it's annoying, and I'm like, hell if I know. You're better off not knowing, but you brought it up and you know I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're gonna deny me? Scent continues beyond the door. Seems like this connects to the old sewer system. This must be the place then.
If everyone's ready, then let's jump them.
Let's do it! I can't believe y'all would bring up Yu-Gi-Oh! And then not explain Yu-Gi-Oh! To me. This is a crime. So they carefully made their way along the old sewer system. Eventually they arrived in a wide chamber deep inside. That is a lot of men. So it's you guys. The Dollar family. Oh, for the love of God! Who are you? It's the damn Spriggan. Why is he here?
This is the gang that Ronald was a part of before he was arrested for the Artemis incident.
So you're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? Here I was all psyched up for a big shot mastermind showdown, but you're just the same third-rate mafia trash getting gutter trash we fought 1,000,000 times before. Say that again, I dare you! We've had enough trouble as it is being on the police and guild's radar thanks to that damn spoiled brat. There's no way we're gonna let you ruin this golden egg laying scheme we brought on our own. Oh shit! On our own? Gathering people's personal info using fear to force them to commit crimes. Buddy, that's right out of Almada's playbook. You just missed one crucial lesson. In the end, they got wiped out. Now as for the dirt you have on all the people you dragged into your criminal enterprises, you're giving to give it all to us. We want all the hardware you use for those jobs, too. Go to hell! You think we're gonna let you stop us? They have superior numbers, but that shouldn't be a problem for us. Of course not. Let's take them down. Basically, there's a series of cards that have a pendulum scale. You put down cards with a scale of... Oh my god.
Here to support. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Raj got a coin. Ooh, okay.
Great force. You saved me.
I'll take that.
There we go. I should probably S-craft too. Nope, nope, you're not gonna hit my son.
That's far enough.
Oh, I should. Do we have my beloved?
Lapless code. Activate.
Yay! Things being there in Yu-Gi-Oh is quite high. Okay.
Don't screw with me!
You can summon cards with levels from 1 through 12 with them for free, or they have pendulum passive effects. I don't even know what that means.
Getting fired up!
There we go.
Now it's my move.
Alright, boy, go.
Out with the bang.
I know he hits hard, I'm letting him loose.
Sword for me!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Impossible! You've got this, Agnes!
Oh my god! Aaron!
I'll give it my all.
Dude, he's cracked!
Activating
Shine forth. Galactic ray. Here goes.
Oh my god, how is that man alive? Just die.
Sucker! Possible.
Damn, Aaron, I thought this was hard mode! Aaron said, no, 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 I got this. Oh, look, Aaron's gonna be pulling up the bun. It's because I don't have Kevin right now. They're tough. Our money.
Hostile suppressed.
Is this really what they're good for? Now we need to figure out what to do with all this data and hardware. Wipe the data and leave things to the guild. Leave the data to the affected parties. Destroy the hardware. Destroy the hardware! I say we destroy it all. Rather nip this in the bud than have it come back to bite us down the line. Kevin's got his work cut out for him. He does. It's okay. He can pay me back for all the time he's been missing. Hell yeah. Doesn't get much quicker and dirtier than to mash shit up.
There's a quality material here, so admittedly I do have my reservations about that No mercy! I will burn it all to the ground! They're all in a ring. My least favorite summoning mechanic. I prefer... You are speaking a language I do not understand. I guess when I say I like Yu-Gi-Oh, I only understand the... And by understand, I mean I watch the anime. After they anonymously reported the Dollar family and left, then they returned to their client to make a report. Listen, my brother and I tried to make sense of Yu-Gi-Oh at one point. It just never happened because they don't even play by the rules. At least in the original, they don't. I can't believe you were able to solve this so quickly. Thank you. So we're not going to be forced to do any illegal jobs, right? Correct. You should be okay. We've already destroyed the documents and hardware they used in their little scheme. We even passed some info on to the police and guild anonymously. That should prevent anyone from running the same kind of scheme. Incredible. You really are thorough. Talk about taking a weight off my shoulders. We're just glad we were able to find a workable solution. Just hope you learn your lesson and will be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially things you found on the net. Plus, if you work hard for your Mira, you'll think more about how you should spend it. Right. I'll remember that. Thanks for everything, really.
All in a day's work. Reward deposit.
I'm not poor. Yeah. Chaos. 5Ds is the motorbike. Oh, that's the one you always tell me I should watch, the 5Ds one. I always keep hearing I would like it and they play by the rules.
I take great pride.
You know,
taste of my gourmet offerings.
Here's the thing. At this rate, I'm like, do I get back into Yu-Gi-Oh?
Love me a sugar rush.
I'm scared.
Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
I'm actually scared. 5Ds is a good watch. That's what you all have said. That's what scares me, is you've actually confirmed that it's good.
Very near future.
Not that I thought Yu-Gi-Oh was bad. Listen, that was my shit back in the day. You won't convince me not to like Yu-Gi-Oh. Hi! Oh, plugins. What plugins do you have? I should not spend money right now. I don't need to spend money! This is how things get expensive, and I need something to make so I have money. Oh, good God. Oh, good God. It's notable because the protagonist actually has a viable, confident deck, unlike most protagonists. You mean where Yugi has, like, everything under the sun? I'm just over here, like, listen, I love Yugi. Let me see.
Help you out.
Let me see if she has any. Oh, Lotus Pods. Fair on yes. See, this is how I'm gonna end up being poor again.
Please stop by again sometime.
This is how I'm gonna end up being poor. Now Agnes has AirPods.
Thank you.
Agnes, you're just like Catcher, you have AirPods! Yugi has the shittiest deck! Yugi's deck, literally they were like, oh, we gave our protagonist too good of a deck. I'm gonna have this fuck-ass kid yeet his deck off the side of the boat. And then he has no cards. And then he dives into shark-infested waters. They're not shark-infested to my knowledge. They're probably not shark-infested. However, what I mean to say is simply put, that, it does not matter. They went into freezing water for cards. For cards. I don't think I can get behind the fact that that is what they did. I'm kind of impressed.
Shock one up.
I'm gonna have all kinds of Sepith. Okay. I thought they said there was somebody in Old Town that they knew. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
What will you do next?
There we go.
Objective designated.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Shark-infested waters, or is more. My bad. Trying to do all this stuff. There's so much happening right now.
Zek Arms concealed goods.
Got a question for you.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. Being a humble engineer myself, it's only natural that they'd catch my interest. Much of what I've been told comes from Morgan down in the Black Light District and other such folk. Through material, you won't find me selling any such things among my wares. Okay, well I'm gonna ask him about this too.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, Yazan. That sounds like him alright. Not to say I don't understand why he'd have qualms about handling wares that's precarious as is. So what do you think Yazan's planning to do with the Zek Arms weapons he got his hands on then? Assemble them into their base components and sell them off where I'd hazard to guess. That approach carries far, far less of a risk than the alternative. Though I can't help but find it a tad wasteful.
How so?
The components themselves do not hold much value, I would presume. Precisely. Zek Arms tend to use counterfeits of parts from other makers. As such, they aren't worth much individually. But one would argue that ZA's true merit lies in their ability to bring out the full potential of said parts via unconventional combinations and customizations. In other words, there's overwhelmingly more profit to be had selling the weapons in their finished state. Exactly right. And anything doing the alternative may very well land him in the red. Makes sense. Thanks for the helpful tip. Key phrase ZA product profit margin obtained. Okay. To finish the Zek Arms quest, you will need 900. I have money! It's okay. I have... I don't have money. I don't have money. I have to have money!
Next.
This seems like highway robbery. Oh, great.
Heading to the objective.
Well, now I gotta go do a different side quest in Treon Mall to have money! I never have money. I can't buy anything anymore, y'all. This is terrible. I'm just forever stuck not being able to do things. First we were X and Y, now we're Z8! Let's go. Looks like they're putting on some kind of show. The recent excitement over the space program has them holding more events than ever before now. On top of that, even subcultures like idols have been getting a bigger share of the spotlight.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
It does catch my interest. But what's really on my mind is how businesses in foreign countries are reacting to things.
There are a handful of places here where we can follow up on those fronts. The Vern Store, Bellis Investment Bank, and the Laburo Boutique, for example.
Let's add them to the list and take a lap around. Might be smart to peek at whatever's happening on stage, too. I can't believe I am so poor. I'm so poor. It hurts me to know how poor I am right now.
Oh, they're hosting an event about the space program. As an aspiring astronomer, I can't help but get a little misty-eyed. Outer space is finally within our grasp.
I'm glad he's excited about it. Stardust Cinema, huh? Feels like it's been forever since I last came here. Sacred Journey? The tale of a wild nun and a young boy traveling through the wilderness. Is that Judith dressed as a nun? Oh, would you look at that? Judith's in the lead role. She's even a brainless klutz all the time. I forget that she's a famous superstar.
Hey, come on, Aaron, that's mean.
I can't even buy tickets to a movie. This is how poor I am. A space where there is nothing and you are happy!
I'm curious about the detective movie, too.
Well, if we're feeling a movie, we can go ahead and see one during our break. Probably won't have the time to catch both of them, though, unfortunately. They both sound like an excellent watch. I'm torn between the two myself. Movie viewing! I won't be viewing anything until I have money. I'm about to sell some droplets so I have funds. My god, I don't have any. It's like pulling teeth.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower,
Let's see.
one of Edith's major landmarks.
Space investment scam.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie
Oh
theater,
no.
affordable clothing retailers,
Okay.
and other various boutiques to peruse. Stop by the Vern Store and pick up the newest T-phone model, now available for
The struggle with the start of every Trails game is money. Yeah, literally.
Technical support is only an ask of
I'm...
so don't hesitate to reach out.
That bird is just there. Every time I turn around, I just don't have money. And it makes me sad every time that I don't have money. Head to the observation deck. Yeah, why not? I'm so sad every time I don't have money, because I want to buy things, but I can't. I find that very relatable.
Hey there, what would you like?
I don't have money! Oh god, I'm selling my droplets. Nobody look. I don't have funds. This is terrible. Why does that squash cost 500 mira? What did I even need that for? It's not edible, it's a cooking item. This is stupid. But you could sell your droplets, but I wasn't sure if that'd be— No, you're okay. It's not the first time I've been like, I'll sell my droplets. We don't need those droplets. I didn't really use them in the first place. I know that sounds bad. Well, we go to a movie now. I like how I have money to go to the movie.
Step right up.
The worst part is they lowered the selling cost of them. I noticed. Road movie mystery. All right. Do you want detective or the sacred journey? Ooh, she's giving me Reese vibes. You know you really need money when you start selling.
Thank you for your visit today.
I'm not going that crazy. I actually use those. Nun? Alright, we will watch the Nun movie. Bearguard seems like he would enjoy this movie. And I will take Reset, because I didn't take her this time. You want none of that! I want none of it! Oh my god, and I'm poor once again! Listen, I'll complete my side quest and then I'll have money. It's fine. I just have to complete a different side quest so I can complete the other side quest where I need 900 mira! I'm just never buying anything, is what I'm understanding. Barbara was a missionary nun with a large scar on her forehead who traveled the frontier, spreading the word of Adios as she went. One day on her travels, she met a young orphan boy from the west by the name of Vince, whose early life had been much like her own. She wanted to make sure he grew up to be a good man, and with her strength to guide him, they set out on a journey together. On the way, they accidentally stumbled onto a small settlement, which had been beset by thieves for several months. They'd gone as far as to take the chief's daughter hostage, so there was no way to fight back without fear of her coming to harm. Upon hearing this, Sister Barbara stood up and marched straight to the thieves' den.
What's a lady of the cloth doing out here all by herself? You lost, sister. Hey, you worthless sods, get over here now! Huh? Where in blazes are they?
If you're looking for your men, I just tucked them all in for a nice little dirt nap. As for you, you're going to return all the food and valuables you took from the settlement. With interest.
You ain't a sister. You're a monster. You do know I've got a hostage here, yeah? If you care about the girl's life, you'll...
Barbara, I freed the girl. Now you can kick this scumbag's ass without any distractions.
Told you to call me Miss Barbara, you little
What'd
snot.
she do? Channel
Whatever.
Reese?
Good work, Vince.
She doesn't even know her. Oh my
I'm about to
god.
feel the weight of your sins crashing down right into your skull. I'll give you 10 seconds to make your final confession. 10, 9, 8.
Wait! What do you say you come and work for me instead?
3, 2, 1.
What the hell happened to 7 through...
0?
This is just Ein. You're right, I was mistaken. She just looks like Reese. This is Ein. Ain't none way! Probably channeling Rufina! Is that just Ein? Something, yeah, she's actually just Ein. I'll read her scripture. Ooh, ooh.
That was a wonderful movie. Barbara's interactions with Vince, her various exploits, and the encompassing mood of the journey were masterfully blended together.
Right? Seemed like it was following the classic road trip movie formula at first, but it had a bunch of fun spins on the genre. It's definitely a good time, but you seem taken an especially big shine to it. have anything to do with that aspiration of yours you mentioned a while back for genuine feeling? Hi, Rob. She's gonna make a habit of wearing those clothes. For a second, I thought it was mister! I looked at the poster. I knew it was Judith, but I also was like, damn, that looks like Reese. Kevin, why didn't you bring her? Kevin, you failed me! You came back and you didn't bring Reese! Yes, though it may be a work of fiction, simply bearing witness to a journey so grand and varied fills my heart. A journey where people meet, part, and experience changes within them as a result of those connections. Seeing all those things on screen, it was like they were made even more brilliant. I see. But hey, these days you've got a pair of legs all on your own that can take you on whatever journey you want, right? Guessing that's the reason the movie resonated so deeply with you, huh? Sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. That probably is part of it, yes. Because of that, a journey like the one we saw on the screen feels so much more real to me now. That may well be why I was so moved. A rough and tumble, yet righteous traveling sister with a battle-scarred face. She definitely reminded me of a few women I'm well acquainted with. I'm the least chief among them. In fact, the resemblance is enough that I have to wonder if this movie's heroine was inspired by someone from the Grolsritter. The only Spitfire I know from the church is my sister disciple, but now that you mention it, I can definitely see that happening. But no matter who she might have been modeled after, the energy Judith put into her performance made it a really engaging watch. As a former member of the Grolsritter myself, the movie featured many familiar sights and concepts. Oftentimes, a Dominion will pose as a traveling priest in order to resolve problems en route to their current mission. Among them, there are some who would even put the likes of Barbara and Celise to shame with how tough they can be in forcing upon a path. No fooling. Damn, guess truth really is stranger than fiction. You should do the basketball minigame in sight, and there's an achievement for making 1 in 5 shots, rewarding 4,000 mira altogether for both. I know you hate it, but money, I'll do it. Classic Kevin! And I'm poor. Going through hoops for cash. I'm about to, apparently. I can't believe I'm gonna play basketball because I'm poor. I'm gonna play basketball because I'm poor! This is terrible. I literally am poor, I think. Oh my god, I have 20 mira to my name. This is horrible! I had so much money last game. Why didn't it transfer? I'm mad it did not transfer. Are you the Johans that posted the 4SPG? Does that mean you're the Spriggan? I'm so glad the rumors were true. I can finally have some hope. You said something about getting caught up in an investment scheme. So honestly, I'm not sure if a 4SPG is the right fit. Well, we'll hear you out at the very least. So, you gave all of your investment money to a guy who claimed to be working for a security firm. Yes. He said that Stella Tech, a business with ties to the Burn Company, was going public soon. He was very enthusiastic when he recommended that I buy stock. Seeing as it was related to the space program, he told me the paperwork would be more complex than usual, which is why he volunteered to act as my agent for the deposit. But he went cold turkey on you, and to add insult to injury, you attracted a swarm of scammers, all to suck you dry. Sounds like you were careless. Of course, it's obvious looking back on it. But at the time, I guess I was just caught up in the space program favor. It ain't uncommon for those sorts of scammers to ride the wave of big events. The fact that you've got more suspicious folk coming after you means they probably added you to a list of potential marks. One question. Why come to us? Why not go to the guild or the police? Van spending all on the sweets. He dead. So on, yes. Dunk on. Yeah, dunk on them kids. Nah, Van paid for all the new. That's what happened. Oh yes, well, I really need the mirror back now. Without it, I want to be able to make ends meet. Using the police would add a whole bunch of hoops to jump through. That's why I came to you. Is this not the sort of case you can handle? Honestly, I don't buy the reasoning. What about you, Van? It's true that this is more suited to the police's line of work, but it might be worth doing. Just consider another thing falling through the cracks thanks to the space program. Indeed. This could be a chance to get a better look at the influence the space program has on the economy. Hi, Shiba. What? Both on the surface and in the shadows.
Oh, my kids are here. Code, did you leave? Alright. This isn't exactly in our wheelhouse, but we'll handle it. Really? Thank you so much. You said the company they wanted you to investigate was Stella Tech, right? Makes you wonder if the company even exists, huh? I've heard the name before. I think it's even related to the Vern Company, too. But I never heard anything about them looking for investors. If even Katra hasn't heard about it, then the risk of investments may have well been a ruse. They just heard Mom. They want Mom's company. Yeah, they are both laying next to each other on the floor. Space Tech, right? Did they say exactly which part the company was in charge of? Yes, the satellite that was launched the other day. I was told they have patent related to its core technology. And since they expect more space projects in the future, they decided to go public during Project Startaker to enjoy explosive stock prices. Right. But I heard Marduk was central to the development of the satellite itself. Code spree. Until he makes a sound. Code! Scream! It'd be possible for Celatech to get a patent just by being involved. Of course, most of the parts and observation equipment are made by the Vern Company and affiliates. Regardless of whether or not they're looking for investors, the company itself does exist. Which means we ought to be careful when looking into things so as not to disrupt their business. Oh, and they're gone! Then we'll need to determine exactly what's a lie and what's not in terms of the technology, the patent, and the investment opportunity. And maybe we should start here at Trion Mall. We should be able to learn more about Stellatech at the Vern store. There's also the Valis Investment Bank, where we might be able to learn more about investments via stocks. We could end up getting information about Marduk's satellite technology as well. Right. Then let's start with that. If it really is a scam, then we'll deal with it in the usual way after that. They're both right over there, so let's start asking questions. You're not wasting any time. Thank you, truly. I'm hopeful that your search will be fruitful.
Okay, time to get to work.
Yep, they literally were right next to me, y'all, and now they're not. It's so funny. They were literally right there, and then they weren't. I looked, and then I was like, where'd they go? And they both left me. Just left me.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Hell yeah, brother!
Got something to ask you.
Sorry. You want to know about Stellatech? Yeah, we got reason to believe someone might be using their name without permission. We wanted to learn more detailed information about the company to be sure. Especially anything pertaining to the company's stocks and investment trends. It would also be helpful if we could check on possible relations between satellite technology and companies under Valis. Firstly, Stellatech has not taken their stock public, and there are no plans to do so at this time. They were originally established by the Vern Company internally to handle development of specific technologies. That's because it was established to meet the demands of Project Startaker. The company is heavily subsidized by the government, in addition to being financed by the Vern Company. In other words, there's no need for them to solicit investments through stocks at this time. I see. And using their name for a money-making scheme doesn't really make much sense. And what about the satellite technology? At the very least, I can confirm that they don't hold any patents for the satellite systems. They did, however, develop a material used in the satellite in cooperation with Marduk. I heard the Vern Company had also been developing observation technology in addition to equipment for the rocket. However, the overall satellite framework has been outsourced to and fully developed by Marduk. That's completely different than the story Johans was told. Yeah, we've heard plenty. Sorry for all the questions. That's quite alright. Okay, so that's one thing down, but I can't buy anything. I have no money. I am poor. It's okay. It's okay. We won't be poor after this, and then I...
Merchandise?
No, I'm poor. I can't afford your space merchandise. Can I interest you in space? No. No, you cannot. I will buy things later.
Excuse me?
Oh, man. Stellatech. Yes. It appears there were rumors going around that Stellatech is going public. But you haven't heard anything about that at Vern, have you? No, not at all. Stellatech was established by Vern in conjunction with the space program when they consolidated assets from different sectors. The company is really a focused project team, so I find it hard to imagine them going public on their own. It's probably worth pointing out that since they're involved in the space program, their establishment has probably been kept under wraps. Yes, it was probably set up to officially develop technology for the program.
There's no way they would be advertising in order to solicit investments. That said, their name has been mentioned by the Vern Company in their public-facing materials, among other places. Okay. Yeah, we did see him listed on Vern's website. I have done so much talking, I'm so sorry, but it's nothing more than that. It didn't stand out in the least, which means they're not widely known. Compared to more famous corporations, it's harder to get ahead on them. And since Vern's got them on their site, people are more likely to feel like they can trust it.
And that's what the culprit's banking on, huh?
Still, the inconsistencies are readily apparent. Perhaps the culprit is none too familiar with Stellatek or the program. Yep, seems like they're coasting entirely on name recognition and hype.
Is it true that the company holds patents related to the satellite's core technology?
No, Marduk is the one that takes the lead when it comes to development of the satellites. Okay. It's true that the Vern Company provided some of the auxiliary hardware and raw materials, but they wouldn't have patent on technology that could be considered core technology. As it happens, Stellatek developed a special heat-resistant material used to protect satellite parts.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense.
I read that temperatures in space can change by over 200 degrees between day and night. Heat resistance is probably indispensable. But we learned what we needed to about Stellatek's position within the Vern Company. I know you're busy, but thank you for taking the time to talk to us. It's my pleasure. Given the current situation lends itself to a variety of troubles, I completely understand where you're coming from. I am happy to have been of assistance. Okay. Okay, I've gathered enough info.
Yes, the investment opportunity was a complete fabrication. It would be best if we could catch the scammers now, if only to protect the good name of Stellatek.
Gotta say, there's way more holes in their sales pitch than I thought.
Exactly.
The scammers clearly knew next to nothing about Stellatek. Their name might as well have been pulled out of a hat. Like Van said, it's probably because next to nobody knows about it, and there's a wave of space program hype.
So you think the culprit doesn't know what he's talking about either?
Seems that way. Now that he's got our client added to his list of marks, he's told other solicitors. My guess is that he's the type to work across a wide and shallow pool. For a swindle like this, he's not exactly a lot of research. Why not ask more technical questions? They're sure to slip up. And if they do, they're not likely to be able to talk their way out of it. Seems like meeting up with them might actually be the quickest way to go. Let's get their contact info from the client. Whew! It's definitely the start of a Trails game!
I see.
You're interested in space-related investments. I must say, you certainly got a keen eye for opportunity. Stellatek in particular is certain to use its stock price to surge in the future thanks to being contracted to develop the satellites. I thought that might be the case, but I heard that was the announcement of the space program. Buying stocks right now might have extra complications. Oh, you can just leave that to me. Simply send us the mirror and we'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Oh, perfect. I'd love to hear the details. Then how about we meet up in the marsh and rest area to discuss everything? I'll prepare all the necessary documentation and contracts and we get everything taken care of right away. Great. I'll head over now. We just keep jumping. Sounds like he fell for it. Now all we gotta do is push until he slips up. Let's hurry to the meeting spot. Are they gonna make... Okay. I don't even know. I feel like I have 2 side quests started at the exact same time and I have no idea what to do about it.
What will you do next?
Like, I almost want to come here to get the money to get get like the site and stuff done. I'm sorry it's so all over the place. I'm trying. Alright, let's go play basketball begrudgingly. It's fine. Welcome to Horizon. Oh, I'm not mad about Horizon. I'm actually quite happy, but I'm just like, God, I've said so much. Oh. Oh, okay.
Seriously?
Aaron, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Do I need to talk to these guys to do it? Alright, you guys, let's do what we always do. We're gonna keep on winning. I know you guys are really fired up. Are you about to do a match? Oh, hey, it's the Spriggan crew. Yeah, we just been balling on the street until now. You just gotta make the shots. Oh. But our team has honestly gotten too good. We don't have any real rivals anymore. It was pretty boring, so we all talked it through and decided to take on the Pro League. We're having a game today. Playing against a pro team sure is nerve-wracking. You guys sure know how to keep things interesting. How many do I have to make? I guess it's true that the lowest ranked league sometimes gets powerhouse amateurs competitors. There's even a chance you could get a sponsor and go pro if you manage to win and advance to the next round. That would be a dream come true, wouldn't it? Oh, and then I get 4,000 Mira just for that? That's insane. Thanks, we're gonna do whatever it takes to win. That's really all you have to do? Oh, shit! I held it too fast. Aaron, I'm sorry. Y'all, I'm gonna get it, don't worry. Nope!
Seriously?
This is what we're doing the rest of the stream. Lower your expectations right now. Oh, I held it too long.
Seriously?
God, that goes up so fast you don't even get a second to think. Does it come back down? Oh, nope, it does not. If you hold it, it just goes. Okay. That is wild. Oh, shit! Why do you...
Seriously?
It's so sensitive. Oh? Ugh!
Seriously?
This is terrible. Anyways, how are all of you? What is your day consisted of? I beat Cratcher would make the shot on the... You... You're right.
All right.
Go, honey!
I did it!
Not you saying I bet Cadra would and he does! Kane, that wasn't 4,000 Mira! I got Sepith! Oh shit, now he's not going to.
Oh no.
I can't believe you said maybe Catra will and he did.
I did it!
Go, honey! Okay, I'm gonna go for 5. I gotta get money.
I did
Oh yeah, it's a Sepith mask that you... Oh, that's right. I can sell it. I'm an idiot.
I did it!
Why did switching to Catra make it easier?
I did it!
Why did switching to Catra make it easier?
Chalk one up.
Wait! Wait, why did switching to Catra just instantly make it easier? I'm confused. You literally, Fantastic, were like, switch to Catra, and I was like...
as much time as you need.
Damn, you right. What if I switch to Catra? Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna buy it because I think I have to. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
Girl, you're not. You're expensive and I need 900 Mira. That was so funny. I'm sorry the scream I scrimped, by the way, when I did that. I realize I am a loud person.
Opening planner. Navigation point set.
Oh, I have to talk to the police anyways, I think, so that'll probably... That's what they said, right? That's a pineapple. For Zek Arms, they said to talk to the police too, right? Oh, I didn't get to see. How did you all feel about seeing Novartis yesterday? Yeah! Did that get you going? I bet that got you going, huh? I know how much you love Novartis. Oh?
What have we got?
Oh my god, how many 4SPGs are on here? We are meeting received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Oh, it's just a monster. Okay. Listen, some of them really like Novartis.
Oh, we got a monster extermination request in from the CID to boot.
No doubt this is Renee's handiwork.
It says the target's identity is unknown.
That's perfect. We needed to test our new shard tactics anyway. Yeah, okay. Let's get to work. Not gonna lie, I honestly was just saying it would be funny if Aaron kept failing his sports and Katra got it.
Alrighty.
Well, you were right, because he did. Aaron literally kept failing me, so we switched to Katra, and look what happened.
Hey, welcome.
I love that I literally switched to Katra specifically.
I'm stuffed.
And he just so happened to be perfectly fine. It's really funny just how easily that happened. Just, yeah, switched right to Katra.
You like what you see?
Well, the funny thing is not only did you say for me to do it, I did it, and it happened literally when you said it would. It was literally the first shot I took, and Katra just banked it.
Well, I understand why you might think
I do like this outfit of his. He is very cute. Okay, well, let's go beat up a monster. I'm tired of talking. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I did, yes. Looks like the unlock code. I might have screamed.
There's a dangerous monster here, I can feel it.
That'll be the reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long while.
Oh, right. Just for caution's sake, before we start our search. If you want to adjust your orbits, just let me know. I can help with that whenever you need. Thank you, Katra.
There's something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on. I would turn it down just a little bit, yeah. Just in time for another banger. Hi, Red Mage, how are you? Oh, cool. With Katra's cooperation, you can modify your orbits at any time. Yeah! It's time to make money. Hi, honey. But yeah, I would turn it down. I did scream. Oh, wait, There we go. Yeah, Katra! That's my little honey. Did you see him? He's killing it. How are you doing, well, Kat? Happy Toey Tuesday. Hi, Andrew. I am well, thank you. I hope you are as well. Oh no, is the monster right there? Or is it not gonna let me go much further? Oh. Looks like we've already run into some garbage that needs cleaning.
Wasn't there something you mentioned earlier that you wanted to try, Van?
Yeah. Truth is, there's another new function we didn't get to try out during the training at Marduk. Seems like I'm the only one in our current group who can manage it, though. It's called Awakening.
Oh, sounds pretty strong.
So you intend to try it out right away? Yeah, that's right. Figured I'd better give it a trial run sooner rather than later. In any case, all the other new shard function worked just like how I told you guys. Follow my lead and try not to get left behind. Got it! Understood! But yeah, about Awakening. Some characters, including Van, can use their Zypha to temporarily draw latent power that lies deep within them. During field battles, this can have effects such as increasing attack power or slowly recovering HP. Additionally, after entering a command battle, you will start the fight with each character's self-buffing craft activated for 1 turn. Press L3 and R3 on the field to do Awakening.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Whoa! Holy shit! Man!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Damn! They're making out of combat, like, they're really like, hey,
From within, huh?
Van.
On-field combat.
I would advise against repeated use.
If you're ever feeling tired,
I do scream rather
Good
loud,
stuff.
yeah. It's really loud. Like, put your expectations, yeah, like, just know that it's loud. Like, just know how loud I can be, and then then tenfold it. That's what I would tell you.
Like, that
Came
combat,
back and you
it's
took the wheel.
so cool!
Leave it to me.
I'm going.
I love it. It's so unique. She did indeed scream the scream of all time. I mean, did you expect anything less out of the #1 Kevin Graham fan? I've made so many church jokes about Kevin showing up and it's never happened, and then the one time I don't make a joke, it happens.
Let's get to work.
COC.
There we go. Jeez, this combat is insane.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
This, like, off the field combat is so good. Wait. Like, not, yes, the combat of all time. You know what I'm trying to say. The combat that is not haha! Words are hard. You know what I'm trying to say. Downside to Awakening is how limited it is. Basically forces you to play as certain characters in the field and only them.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Well, I like
Settled
Van.
that score, Aaron.
I don't mind playing as Van. I like playing as Aaron, though, on the field.
We gotta get a move on or what?
Like, I have a preference to play as Aaron, but that's just... or Catra. It just kind of depends. God, Aaron's new outfit is so
I got
good.
some nice data.
Serves you right. Won't take long.
There we go. Alright, alright. And then... friend. Okay, friend. It's...
Pull out all the stops.
Wait, where's your... You don't have your thingy! Your long range one! Where is it? Oh no! His long range one isn't there. What the heck?
You got this, Agnes.
Did they take it from him? What the heck?
I'll give it my all.
Make it count.
Ah.
Go all in.
So, you know what's really good about if you double hit this with your casters? You're basically guaranteeing you can hit with your craft or your arts the next turn.
Over here. All for you.
If you double boost them. So if I do this... That's so nasty.
Go all in on it.
Initiating try.
And then he'll hit.
I'll support you.
That's so wrong. I love it. I don't know why. I'm so...
Good. Hopefully I got some
Don't do this to me.
data.
You kick some real tail, Catra.
Oh my god, this is nice though. I was like, can I have some combat in between all of this? I wonder if I come around this way if I'll be able to. That has to be what it is. Oh, attack the gate? Oh!
That looks like a nice chest.
I thought I wasn't gonna get it until... Oh, items. Thank you. Thank you. I would have been a dingus to not gotten that. I also like that you can, see the treasure already. I think that's really neat, too. How many times can I say I think a feature is neat in a Trails game? More at midnight.
Double up. You got it.
Y'all aren't gonna believe this. What I'm about to say might be crazy.
What'd you expect?
I miss Kevin. I miss Kevin. How come Rufus got Kevin and I didn't? Rufus was just, yeah, I'll take him off your hands, and I was like, I didn't ask you to. That tracks. Yeah, I got him, and then they took him from me. It was in fact a tragedy.
Listen, I am anything. I am consistent when it comes to Kevin.
I think I've grown a little.
Oh! Amazing, I can go unlock more shit for people. Oh god, that's a big ass fish. That's a big fish! That's a big fish! That's a big fish. Where's Van? Where's Van? Where's Van?
I detect treasure.
Yeah! I have your aid. I don't have anybody's aid. I can't attack this fuck-ass fish now with my... Oh, god dang it. Well, you know what? If it makes you feel better, Rufus is probably having a lot of fun with Kevin. Did you get your fishing rod yet? There is... No! I have not gotten a fishing rod. There's a fishing rod? I have no fishing rod.
Excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
Can I come back down here at any point in time? Yeah, okay. I'll just come back later when we get the fishing rod. But no, I don't have it right now. I've been kind of all over the place. I'm over here just like, I've been all over the place doing things, so I have not, I don't know what I have and have not. I've noticed I'm trying. Don't make fun of me, I'm trying. You know I'm trying. I'm all over.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
There's a lot happening right now. That's a big fucking fish! Alright, and... Oh, I can't do it yet! Ah! Is it cooled off yet? I thought it was. Okay, there we go. Oh, he killed it. That's just nasty. Ow. There we go. Okay, and... There we go. Listen. I don't even know where you're supposed to get the damn thing.
Keep it moving, Katra.
Like, I don't even know where it's at. It's probably somewhere I haven't gone to. Where's it at? How do I get it?
These figures look excellent.
How do I get it? I'm over here like, how do I get it? Because I don't think anybody has offered it to me. Probably the marsh fishing store. Oh, probably, knowing my luck. Well, I have to go there anyway, so. Something's there. Looking carefully, I can see some faint lights moving around. It's probably a monster with stealth capabilities. Let's try uncovering them with a shard search. No matter, we can use the USC and pummel them to death and invisibility be damned. I see the shard search. Why can't I say the word?
You should investigate the area.
Why can I not say shard search?
Let's have a look.
Oh, they're palms!
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
They're palms! Oh, I should have done... Okay.
Leave it to me.
Here goes. That went
Are the other two somewhere, or did I lose them? Oh no! I see the fish! Yeah, you gotta be quick with them, they run oh, okay. Well, at least I got two. I got two of them. We can be proud of me on that one. I got two of them. Ooh, rock.
Good stuff.
And those two gave you nearly 300 of every.
Good stuff. Chalk one up. Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Oh my god. That's
modifying your ornament, aren't you?
insane. Are you for real? What was the button for Catra? That's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is insane. This is insanity. This is terrible. This is how I end up spending Sepith all the time, and then this is how I end up. They do that? They give you that much? Why? I mean, I shouldn't complain about it, but why? Well, good thing I was gonna wrap up the Sidon district and then go to the marsh. I guess I could just come. Whoop!
Getting engagement.
You get all four, you could have gotten 12. That's insane. Like, why do I need that much? That's a lie. I know why I need that much, but that is insane, and you know that. That is insane behavior. Oh, I did that way before I should have. It's okay. I'm like, that's insane. I gotta stop. Oh my god! And then Zeddy from the top corner!
Here's a little more.
God, calling him Zaddy must be. I'm so sorry. Oh!
Good work, Anya.
Oh, hello! Oh, this little gadget looks familiar.
It has an orbital lock on it, if I remember right. Mayor or Theo should be able to help us unlock it, right?
Yes, but at a glance, the security on this lock is even better than before. For this box in particular, it seems like only Theo can open it. For now, we may as well take what we can get. Agreed. Been a while since we've done this. Let's go! Chests with orbital locks. Certain treasure chests are equipped with orbital locks that can be opened. Let's go! Yay! These were fun.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Hi, Theo. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna go hacking. Hacking time. I know what to do.
Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Game acts like oh god, okay. Which way do you go? Okay, you go that way, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
Analyzing code. Security cleared.
Okay. This one is better too. It is a better tune. I like it. What'd I get? Altu? Edna. Swap up. Facilitate stronger arts by lowering EP usage. Oh, that sounds nice! Hold on a sec, that sounds nice! Oh, wait a minute! We're gonna have to come back down here for fish. Yeah, I gave it... I was about to say I will probably give it to Catra.
Switching to activating maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Hollow Core Edna reporting. Having a work.
Here we go. Oh. No, I cannot go through there. Okay.
This looks like a good stopping point.
By the way, recognize the voice. Let me listen.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
That sounds like Aegis.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
I think I do. It's gonna drive me up a damn wall. I'm lucky I got Kevin's voice actor yesterday. What the hell is that?
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Why is there a serpent?
MIA.
You told me there was no snakes!
Assisting.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
You told me there was no snake! Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I obviously can't confirm on the VA page because hollows aren't there, but I'm pretty sure it's... It sounds like... It does sound like Sharon, you're right! You're right, it does sound like Sharon. It's a serpent!
One more.
I don't like them, they're mean, they're nasty, they're not cute.
All for you. Here goes.
And then we do a little... I thought you said Ed Sheeran. Yeah, it's Ed Sheeran. Calling bullet means nothing in this establishment.
Here goes. You've got this, Agnes.
Brace yourself.
And I thought you said Ed Sheeran. Yeah, I did. Yeah, punch that snake.
And alive. Right. Get him on, yes.
I said there were no saves in Daybreak. This isn't Daybreak anymore.
Loading enemy stats.
Don't give me specifics.
Make it count.
Initializing drive.
Here to support.
I think you're making excuses. And I don't appreciate it.
Go for it.
Have some of this.
Maybe you're using the wrong currency. Ultimate Orochi, my ass!
Here to support.
Let's party.
Initiating drive.
Okay, its ass is still in that. Does that count?
Here to support.
Its ass is still in there. That counts. Okay, good to know that as long as its butt's in there, it counts.
Let's party.
Initializing drive.
I wasn't sure, so I had to make sure, you know, that booty counted.
MIA.
Okay, here we go. Kick it in the ass.
Have some of this.
Damn, boy!
I won't lose.
Did you all see him?
Starting drive.
Shine a light.
Damn, it's like Granny always said, if your butt's in it, you're gonna win. Yeah, just like Grammy used to say.
I'll take that.
Like my great Grammy used to always say to me, put your ass into it.
Out with the bang.
How do you want me to wail?
Sword for me.
Where do you want me to get this whale? I don't have a whale. I'm just as disappointed in this as you are that I don't have a whale right now, by the way. I am at a loss for words without my whale. Whale, whale, whale.
Now it's my move.
Ooh. Okay, girly pop.
By the heavens.
You're much better at remembering orders exist than me until I die. I'm like, oh right, orders exist. Kane. This is the best thing for me right now because that means that I have brave orders back in a sense. Aaron is wailing with his blades. There you go, yeah.
Here to support.
We'll say it's all Aaron and that'll be the end of it. Duh. Oh, man. You have a hit quartz. What happened to you?
That's far enough.
Oh, you know what? We have La Forte. You have 0 arts? What do you even use? You don't use arts. Arts is not something that you use. Oh, but I moved him. So therefore it gets put on Van. That's actually so good. Wait.
Initializing drive.
Oh, you're still doing that, huh? Oh my god, okay. Actually, I'm gonna keep these two together for a second. Oh my god, man!
Shine a light. We're down. Here to support.
Stun, 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 stun!
Go for it.
No problem.
Stun!
Your move, Ketra.
Oh, hell yeah, here we go.
Wings. Drive them out. Here and now. Right on. Here's the report. Van.
I haven't seen that. Wait! I haven't seen that. My little baby! Oh my goodness!
Shine a light.
Yeah! Let's go! I did it!
Moving on up.
You haven't seen. Did he get it in Daybreak 2? I didn't use it. I didn't use it if he had it in Daybreak 2. I didn't really use him. They gave me Ren. He did after you fought in the anger, he unlocks it. I didn't use it. I never used it. I haven't seen that because I never used it. I mostly would use him for Lapis Code and then leave it out, and then I would get him out. Oh. Yeah. Up to, ooh, Septi
That's
and
one
Main.
job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Well, yeah, no, I usually use him for Lapis Code, but then, like I said, I actually use Catra a lot more in this game. I will use Catra unless
like a
they give me
millionaire.
Ren, and then I might kick him out for that, but I do love him very much.
Shock one up.
I love him far too much to just be like, get out of here.
What's next?
Agnes is the one who got. Whoa, you got rid of Agnes? Really? I'm actually shocked to hear that. You know what? Let's go ahead and go to the marsh so
Off we go.
I can finish up stuff over here. And I can come back here and I can go get. Did I get more money? Oh my god, I have money. First off, fishing. So then I'll go back to Sidon and then we'll... Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Hey, hey, Makino, where should we go fishing next? I've got a scooter now, so I started to think about traveling further out.
I would be super jealous, but I got a bike now. Let's go and find the best fishing spot we can. Oh, boy. Ho ho, visitors, eh?
Welcome. Oh, hey, it's Van's group. Long time no see, everyone.
Are you here to pick the Hebo God Rod back up? Nah, that ain't it. Yes, we are!
Isn't that the fishing rod we used before to catch a legendary fish at Dirk Memorial Park? Not only that, it was said to have been used by General Atkinson himself.
I thought that Kanza guy gave it to you outright. What's it doing here? He did, but I didn't feel like I should be keeping something so important. Van Arkwright! So I left it with those guys for the time being. Is that so? Anyway, I don't intend to take the rod back at the moment. Honestly, it's been a good long while since I've done any fishing at all. Got any gear you'd recommend for shaking off the rust? Oh, I've got just the thing. There we go. Oh, hey, this looks like a pretty well-made rod. What brand is... Wait, Strega?
Aren't they a famous sneaker manufacturer from Le Mans State? I'd heard they'd gotten into making sports equipment a while back, but I guess they've expanded further to fishing gear now, too. Indeed, this is proof that fishing is starting to be recognized as a legitimate sport. Strega products make for especially great social media pics, too, so I definitely recommend them.
I even brought Bearguard for most of this section over Aaron just for his lack of presence. Listen, I get deprived. You're right, I should put Bearguard in. He does hit harder.
Sounds good to me. I'll take this one then.
How much? No, we can't accept money from you, Van.
Yeah, I mean, you entrusted us with the Hippo and all. Honestly, we should be paying you.
Oh, there's no need to go that far, but I'll take you up on your kind offer. Suppose I'll go ahead and take the Strega rod, though. It passes. But I've thought about it. Oh, I know about fishing. Don't worry. I got this. He's a beast in this game. See, I haven't used him. I really should move him in over Aaron. I don't know. I have a hard time figuring out what I want to do. I get nervous. I have anxiety, okay.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Hope you get good use. I have anxiety, okay? Oh, there is so much shopping I could do here. That is disgusting. I'm glad I'm gonna get more money. Bearguard can hit harder than Aaron, plus his buff canceling craft is what won me. Yeah, they were like, we took him from you, but we made him a big buff Cheeto Puff. That's how they're making it up to me, by the way.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
That's how they make it up to you.
Yeah.
Hold on, everybody. I have to fill a man's void. Whose void was I filling? Whose void needed filling? Girl, whose void? He's T-posing for dominance.
Just finished renovating. Anything strike your fancy?
No. Kevin?
Thanks.
Kevin wasn't in Daybreak. How can I fill Kevin's void if he wasn't there? Kevin wasn't there.
Want to take a look?
Yeah. Oh, I know I'm gonna have to buy this. I feel it in my bones. Reen?
Come again.
I'm not filling Reen's void.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
You think I would fill Reen's void?
Welcome back anytime.
Judging by the date, it was the finale where everyone was in a void hole. It was unavoidable. Listen, you cannot yell at me about yelling about filling a man's void hole, for God's sakes. I mean, it's me for... Yelling that I will fill a man's void hole should not shock you. And if it does shock you, I don't know what to tell you.
Welcome.
I will, however, apologize for the person that I am. As I realize how unhinged I actually am. I know I need the 900 Mira, please do not yell at me. I know I do, but I think I have a thing I can finish up too, so I should be able to,
What's it gonna be?
I know I need it, but I also have a job I can finish.
Love me a sugar rush.
I just want to know why everything is so expensive right now. Okay, I can't even probably finish buying everything just yet. No. Not really. Oh my god. Well, I should. I should buy. I'll get money from my thing. It's okay. It's okay. I can sell things. Okay, I'm okay. I can't buy anything else just in case. Okay. Well, let's finish this side quest. Oh, did I not go? Oh, I did go the right way. Okay. There we go. You did also get a bunch of Sepith masks. That's true, I did. I could sell stuff. Did you? No, I have not yet.
Excuse me. We spoke about the investment opportunity. That's true, too. You're right. That voice. You must be the gentleman I was just talking to on the phone. I've been waiting for you. Shall we get started? So you see, Stellatech is poised to be the pioneer in innovation. In consideration of this, our firm has decided to elicit investments for this up-and-coming company. As a part of our services, we'll even handle all the transactions and such on your behalf. Just like the client said. From the way he's talking, there are probably other victims out there. And it's about time we made our move. Here goes nothing. You're right. Thank you for reminding me about that. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? Not at all. Please ask whatever you'd like. Now then, how do I use the information we've got to make him expose himself as a fraud? Maybe I'll ask about... I'm gonna go with technology released in order to go public. What, you don't wanna deal with an 8-man group? What just fell? My guess is the second one. Final answer. I have no idea if that's the truth or not, but that's my final answer. I don't know if this matters. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't matter. Because I don't know. But I like points, so... Points are important. It does. I'm finding it. Jeez, Kane, you mean you don't have this prepped? I'm just kidding. Can't believe you don't have the Horizons walkthrough ready for me. What the heck? I can't even sound like I'm mad at you. Because I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's 1, but I'll let Kane have the final say. You're probably right, but we'll let Kane confirm whether or not. Just for confirmation, I want my extra points, damn it. I need them. That's how I get shiny things. Oh, it was 2, so I was right? So I was right, it's the second one. Oh, she's back with guessing. Ha-ha! If they're going public, then Stellatech must have shown off some kind of tech. Could you tell me more about what they're making? Yes, certainly. Of course, we're very aware. It's the satellites. But there are many different parts, such as frame constructions, reaction control systems, communication devices, and so on. I happen to know the frame in particular is being made by the Marduk company. So which part of the satellite's technology was developed by Stellatech in particular? It was... let me see. Yes, the main engine. Prometheus 4 does not have a main engine, and only has a reaction control device. Final orbit is achieved via an epigee kick motor connected to the fairing. To the best of my knowledge, Stellatech was working on something related to insulation. Yes, that's right. It was for insulation, to protect the satellite from the heat of the rocket's populous... No, the fairing is what's protecting the satellite from the heat of the rocket and the atmospheric friction. Stellatech was working on a cover to guard the precision equipment against the variable temperature in space. This industry's got everyone's eyes on it, so how could you not know about technologies that's been made public? My apologies. It's just that there's so much technical information and I got a little confused. May I ask a question as well? Please do. So where do we push next? The timing of going public, the need for satellite technology in the future. The timing of going public. That is my next assumption. The timing, let's go! Just when is Stellatech going public? We believe it will be sometime this month. But shouldn't there have been a heads up at the beginning of this fiscal year? The timing is suspiciously close to Startaker's announcement. I can't help but feel it's a little too early considering they were involved in a national security project. They may have been considering it in anticipation of the public unveiling of Project Startaker. But at that stage, the initial satellite wouldn't even have launched. They wouldn't have been able to prove themselves. But even now, no one knows how the schedule might fluctuate. Just yesterday, the second launch was moved up. And there seems to be only more undisclosed information about the project. Can they really go public at a time like this? It seems to me that they would wait until the project is completed and they've already proven themselves before looking to the future.
Unfortunately, I don't really work for Celatech. Gotcha! It appears to me that you doubt this investment opportunity. In which case, perhaps this business venture simply isn't for you.
Why are you in such a hurry to leave? We're not finished yet.
I also had some questions I wanted to ask. Is there a reason you cannot continue to provide us with answers? You know, I don't think we've even asked the name of your brokerage firm yet. You can tell us that much, can't you? It's Keith Securities. Gotcha. Then we'll just ask your company the rest of our questions directly. Hold on a sec. Why is it we're getting no hits for any brokerage with that name? You're busted, buddy. You damn swindler. If you really wanted to fool us, then you should have done your research. So this is how it ends, huh? No, we wouldn't mind just turning you into the police.
But we were actually asked to go back to get the mirror back. It's good! Hi, Kiseki couple. Can I get a shout out?
How's your Sky 2 going? So why don't we make a deal?
Thank you!
Instead of us selling you to people who are a lot scarier than the police, you just return the mirror you took from Johannes. Just what do you intend to do to me? Which of my connections should I use to scare him? Oh, so kind, thank you. I'm glad it's cozy. God, Marduk sounds scarier in my opinion. It's so good. It's been more casual, not so much screaming. But I love it. It's been really good. What you're doing is kind of interfering with both the Verne Company and Marduk. And from what I hear, Marduk's been collecting criminals as part of a danger management initiative. Who knows what kinds of experiments they're carrying out. Some bluff. There's no someone like you is in touch with Marduk. And hey, if you think we're bluffing, that's fine. I'll just have her reach out. We have a reset. Oh, you know what, Reset? There actually was something I wanted you to arrange for me with Marduk. Wait a second! Alright, fine. I'll return the mirror I took, so please just turn me over to the police. You got yourself a deal. For sure. I'm still at the beginning too, and it's a bit slow, but I like that honestly. It's so nice. Honestly, with how much I screamed yesterday, this has been kind of nice, relaxing, because I was so not panicky, but I didn't know, like, I didn't even see the cover of this game. So, like, I went in, and then it was like, oh, and then it all came crashing down, and now I'm just like, this is nice. I don't feel like I'm gonna panic. The group then watched as the scammer took the mirror from his account and passed it over to Van. Once that was done, they immediately handed him over to the police. I screamed so loud. I was the most obnoxious person yesterday, and I felt so bad. Yeah, I should have had a heart rate monitor. I simply cannot thank you enough. It's hard to believe you're able to get all my money back for me. If we couldn't do that much, then nobody's bothers coming for us instead of the police or guild.
We've taken brief notes about Stellatek and the scam artists and provided them to you. I hope they will be of help.
Yeah, just try to do something that's less careless again, alright? Getting your name passed around by scammers as an easy mark is just lame. If you're going to invest, then make sure you do your due diligence and don't be so quick to believe the promises of strangers. Keep that in mind and things will get better for you. You got me there. Well, take this lesson to heart and make sure you keep your wits about you, especially during booms like these. Oh, I will. I definitely learned my lesson. Also, thank you! Thank you. I have quite a lot. They're covered. I think your heart rate would have been against TOS. It was... She's dying because of Kevin Graham. Well, now that I got my mirror back, I should deposit as soon as I can. Thanks again. Yeah, into my wallet.
Phew. It's a good thing we managed to solve this. But it was just a regular old scam.
Right you are.
It seems the culprit was trying his hard hand of a variety of scams. There was nothing special about it to tie to the space program.
That said, it's nice that we were able to confirm that Marduk and the Vern Company are both related to the project.
And that there's no room for outsiders to weasel their way into the tech development. Could be useful information when it comes to future space program related problems. Which means it wasn't all for nothing. Now let's get back to it.
And with that, the case is closed.
Yeah! Stubbornness and perseverance! How does she make it through any Trails game? Not Marduk being the chaotic answer. Yeah! Yes! Let's go! Chaos first!
Can I interest you in some space? Take all the time you need.
I don't know how I make it through any Trails game, to be honest with you. I scream, cry, throw up, and then I worry for my health occasionally. I keep getting so much chaos in Horizon without meaning to!
Thank you very much.
I've kind of learned over Daybreak in 1 and 2 what's more geared towards chaos. Although I wasn't sure if Marduk was going to be more chaotic. I genuinely don't know how I make it through a Trails game. I think it's vibes. It's just off of vibes because I love it. Because this series has stolen my whole brain.
How can I help you?
I'm gonna buy that because I'm sure. It's only been Act 1 encounter already got Chaos level 1. In Daybreak 2, Chaos was the only one I maxed out because that makes sense for me, to be honest. I am chaotic. Attention all Treon Mall visitors, we thank you for your patience, but I'm glad I'm not alone in the chaos. Thank you for also joining me in Chaos. I think I reached Chaos 3 before Law or Grey. I love that. Our space talk show, sponsored by Project Startakers, will begin momentarily. In it, we will be delving into the hot-button topic of the space program in a fun, digestible way. Now allow me to introduce our two lovely hosts and ambassadors of Project Startaker. It's the up-and-coming hit idol duo Vega. Give them a hand, folks. Hi everyone, I'm Rachel from Vega. We'll make this a day you'll never forget. And I'm Yuli. I'm so glad you all could make it. Before we begin the show, we'll be performing one of our most popular numbers. Get ready for Planet Rain! Woo!
Damn, we were getting really pumped up over this, huh? Feels like idols have been gaining traction lately.
This particular duo grew quite quickly to fame after being selected as the space program's ambassadors. That said, they weren't the original choices. No! You have got to be kidding me! That should be us up there. Didn't we see them in a side quest? I would like Gray, but it hasn't been working! Sometimes the Gray Chaos ones, I never know. Okay, Kat, I just saw it. The scream, the chair ejection, and the frame ejection off camera. Yeah, I really exited my chair for Kevin Graham. I really, just left my seat for a man.
Looks like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Oh, is that Van and his helpers I spy?
Hi! Sorry, screaming again. You managed to say 100% unspoke. Yeah, I didn't see this until, after he got shown. And then Code brought it up to me. What the? Wait, that's Prince Sharid and the CIT too? I'm not complaining. I don't know why they're upset about this. Helika! Spoiling cat is punishable by yeah, it's true. No. Yeah, I feel like I get a lot of gray or chaos options more than anything.
What a fortuitous turn of events. I certainly wasn't anticipating your presence here. Could this be a sign, or a blessing even, from Arusha herself?
Or perhaps it's merely the result of how many ties we have in common.
I love them.
Oh, what's the Crown Prince of Elsheim doing with the CID's Flying Swallow? Let me guess, conducting a sneak peek of the space program? And where'd your usual bodyguard go?
She's serving as my sister's security detail while she's off traveling about. In her stead, Miss Second Lieutenant here is keeping a hawk's eye on my surroundings for me.
Oh, I love that for her.
Frankly, I'm still at a loss for words. Never in my life did I expect to escort a prince to an idol show.
Timu Olivier! Now wait a minute, I like Shareed.
Not to mention in such an open space, and without even clearing the perimeter.
But I do love Olivier. That won't change. That can't change. I love him.
You'll have to excuse my fondness for the energizing ambiance of these live shows. Besides, we needn't worry about snipers or assassins. After all, every pair of eyes, nefarious or no, are set on President Gramhart and his space program.
You might be right about that. I take it the CID's been stretched thin? Seems like you're being pushed into funneling all your focus into the space program, internal factions aside.
Perceptive as always. I, in particular, am in no position to turn down requests from the President.
Oh. She must be referring the coup of a few months ago that never came to be. In that respect, it's only a matter of time before every member of the CID is roped into the project. Speaking personally, to call it quite the blow to my pride would be an understatement. So basically, you're taking the chance to squeeze in a little information exchange with people on the outside before that happens. I'm still not past how weird it is seeing a top-rung government big shot reduced to a pawn on the chessboard. Although Elsheim is compelling with the request to restrict flights south of the Ishgal Mountains, the line in the sand has clearly been drawn. Once again, I find myself stuck with all over President Gramhart's prowess and unyielding passion for this project, in more ways than one. There's no need for you to feel guilty on our account. Moreover, regardless of my station, I will always strive to give everything my best and fullest efforts. Doing so aligns with his principles as well. Rocksmith, hello. I gotta say, compared to Daybreak 1, both Daybreak 2 and Horizons have really good... They do have good chaos options. Right. And that's something I refuse to compromise here on as well. Regarding that unrealized coup, I'm committed to doing whatever I can to not only atone for the mistakes I made there, but grow from them too.
Ooh, good on you!
Yeah, a certain someone else I know would probably say the same in your shoes. You CID bunch sure are cut from the same cloth. Anyway, I'm game to keep working together where it makes sense if you are. I can make no guarantees, but so long as our interests continue to align, I'll be happy to do so. The same applies for us in Elsheim. I've no doubt we'll be relying on you well into the future, man. Oh my, such positively electric energy. The rock concert I saw with Van before was exhilarating for certain, but this is beyond compare. If you'll excuse me, I feel a sudden inclination to make up for lost fun from back then. Aww.
Wait, Your Highness, I would really advise against mingling with the crowd.
Then why not accompany me if it perturbs you so? Come, let us partake in glow stick dancing. I've heard so much about. I love Prince Shireen.
I'll admit I don't entirely envy the second lieutenant right now.
Feels like he's loosened up a bit recently. Guy resembles the debaucherous prince every time I see him. Let's go! Olivier mentioned. Indeed, though whether that's a good or bad thing is up for debate. Ah! Sorry. I'm screaming far too much about a man. I don't know why I'm like this, okay? I can't tell you why I'm like this.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Oh! Hello, reporter Nicole. Of course you love Shareed. He's literally Olivier! I don't love him more.
Thank you so much for agreeing to this impromptu interview. For the headlines, I'm thinking Liberal's very own Supermaid, a deep dive into Lila's success in the uncharted waters of Calvert.
Lila! Oh, she's got a paint outfit on! Sorry. I need to calm down.
I feel as though that would be giving me too much credit. Nevertheless,
Sorry.
It is truly an honor to have assisted the revered Liberal news. Heck yeah! I'll make this into a front page piece guaranteed. Oh, by the way, do you mind if I take some photos of the store's interior too?
By all means.
I can calm down. Ah! I know that was there, but it's still... Ah! My heart! I'm not gonna make it.
Hello, Lila.
Looks like somebody's keeping busy. Made a change of wardrobe too, even. If I'm remembering right, you wore a more casual maid get-up back at the Artemis Academy Festival.
It's been quite some time since I've donned a vintage-style dress like this. That reporter came all the way from my house country of Liberl to cover the space program. As such, when she offered to interview me, I dusted off to wear this to wear during it, as well as my upcoming business trip.
I knew you used to be an actual maid, but damn, who you knew you'd rock the fit this hard?
We knew, Aaron. We knew, huh?
You cut such a fine figure. Who would presume it was
It totally puts the dress in dress for the job. I feel much the same way.
So rewinding a bit, you mentioned a business trip.
Yes. A while ago, a connection of mine reached out to me over a particular matter. Starting tomorrow, I'll be away from Edith for a few days to attend to it. Oh, really? That's a bit sudden.
Interesting. Timing. Wondering what that matter and who that connection could be.
I apologize for any inconveniences this may cause, but rest assured the store will be in good hands during my absence. We hope to still have your continued patronage.
Yeah, of course. Interesting.
All our products are shipped directly from Liberl.
Oh. Oh no, I have no money. When did that happen? Did that guy not pay me?
We'll be looking forward to your next. I'm quite proud.
Why did that guy not pay me?
We'll
I love how everyone's managed to gaslight you for nearly It's my favorite thing, is being gaslit.
I'm stuffed.
They really did. They were like, streamer, you don't know what you're
I'll be sure
talking
to
about.
Take good care of it.
He did pay you. You got 3,000 from him. When did I spend it? I don't remember spending it. He said, here's 30 bucks. He did say, hey, here's 30 bucks. The jackwagon. Oh, okay, we got some more stuff I gotta buy. Well, I have money now. I just gotta hold on to 900 of it. He's built like Mueller, but he's Olivier. He's their child. That's about Randy, apparently.
Please, browse to your content.
I gotta tell you, I don't know why Randy was the person that I said that about, but he was. He was, in fact, the person I said that about.
Right.
All right.
Oh my god, he's so thick. Like, you run around as everybody else, and then you switch to bear guard, and you're literally running around as a bear. I kid you not. It's like running around like a bear.
Pulling up the concert sketch.
What is wrong with his thing? Oh my god, he's so thick.
Pulling up the concert sketch.
Okay, let's go put our...
Concert sketch.
No, stop it. I'm not hitting the right button. Let's go back to Sidon, but I do want to do his thing as well. I said I would do bear guards.
Pulling up the concert sketch.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're getting a lot done. Vance group decided to take a short break. I think I still have one more side quest. Still the best hollow. It's so funny.
Isn't that Master? What's he up to? Oh, you look perfect. Could I ask for a few more poses? How about this?
Oh my god.
Oh, gosh, you are so cool. This article is going to turn out amazing. Do you mind if we continue the interview as we grab photos?
Not at all. I hope I can answer your questions properly.
Can't be the first time. No. That he's thick? Couldn't tell you.
Recently, an older, larger-than-life gentleman has been making waves on the expressway and residential autobahn of the capital. Meet Mr. BZ, a biker with a surprisingly easygoing vibe and a body that feels his 70 years of age. Our editing department managed to get in touch with him, and he agreed to partake in a special interview. First off, we heard that you realized you only started riding on a normal bike in the last couple of years. Is this true? Indeed. After retiring from a career I had dedicated my entire life to, I was ready to start down a new path. I'll never forget the feeling when I first straddled my machine and hit the throttle.
And ever since, you've been investing more and more into your ride, even while still making time to try out other new hobbies. I think we can all learn from your drive to keep trying new things.
Please, I am simply a retired old man looking for ways to stay entertained. Oh, he is. He's getting busy all the time! Not the daddy issues. When I was younger, there were many things I wish I had a chance to dabble in. I can only hope that the young people of today will learn from my experience and not shy away from new experiences and challenges. He's so cool. To be honest, I thought you'd be much less approachable when we first reached out to you. But as soon as our conversation began, I could tell how serious and sincere a person you were. I imagine you had plenty of admirers in your youth. Truth be told, I was something of a punk in those days. I took a pilgrimage across the continent on foot and by sea. I could be quite rash, you see. She could pierce me. I don't know who's pierced me.
Are you telling me you traveled the continent before airships existed? Whoa, that's incredible.
'Twas merely youthful indiscretion, but I believe it was thanks to that experience that I was able to broaden my horizons. It might even be fun to ride across the country in this new continent in this new area of orbital bikes and see how much things have changed. That was definitely from the Smasher Bass. Oh, I gotta go fishing too. Don't let me forget.
It has been an absolute pleasure getting to hear so much about you. One last question. What are orbital bikes to you?
To someone like me who found himself racing through life, my bike is my prized companion and has allowed me to feel alive once again.
Probably, yeah. Thank you so much for answering our questions.
I think we'll be able to put together a wonderful article. I'm happy to have been of service. Do let me know when you publish the magazine. I would love to brag to my friends about it.
Of course. Take care.
He's so cool.
Master, what are you doing?
Van, you watched that go down, eh? I would appreciate your discretion until the magazine releases.
The Tyrell Times is publishing an orbital bike mag, huh? Guess everybody's gotta capitalize on the bike boom. Can't say I ever imagined you interviewing for one, though.
Nor did I. When I was driving on the expressway the other day, I noticed a car trying to keep up with me. They reached out and I couldn't say no after seeing how passionate they were.
But isn't the fact that you're alive supposed to be a secret?
Yes, though at this point it's all but open knowledge into the world.
Beauregard would have been in his late teens to early 20s when the orbital... He's an old man.
I did make sure they withheld my name so it would be fine. You say so. Anyway, it was nice to hear some new things about you. Didn't know you used to be a punk. Heard that too, did you? But I wasn't as bad as you, I'll have you know. Just a big-bodied hooligan living in obscurity on the edge of the continent. A series of events showed me just how small I was. So I left my hometown to reevaluate the scale of the world. That's all.
Come on now, that's all barely covers it. Give me the details.
Perhaps I'll tell you about it one day. For now, it's enough to know that if I had not gone down the path, I doubt I ever would have taken you for my student.
To think that child I taught all those years ago would not only find himself true friends, but also his own way as a Spriggan. You faced your trials and learned how to value yourself. Even when I could not offer my aid, you still overcame the incident 3 months ago.
Oh, dingo.
Van, I am truly proud of how much you've grown.
I hope I have. All it feels like I did was delay the
Then
problem.
consider finding a solution your next assignment. That said, there's no reason to search for it alone. I'll lend you whatever help you need. After all, I'm both your teacher and your temporary assistant.
No way I can call you one of my assistants. But you know what? I'll gladly take the help.
Van and Beauregard then briefly chatted about bikes and reminisced over their time training together. Afterwards, they met with their friends and resumed work. Sophie, what are you doing? Search for it with Elaine! That's all I want him to do. I just want him to get with Elaine. It's what I want! And he won't do it!
How's that project coming along?
Is she... No, she's trying to crawl into my lap. She's not nibbling my toes this time, although the night is young, she might bite my toes. She's a toe biter. I don't know what's wrong with her, okay? I wish I could tell y'all what's wrong with her. I don't know, okay? Listen, this cat's on crack. She bites my toes. She bites them. It's fucking weird. The night is young and the toes are ripe. That's how she thinks. She's like, oh boy, delicious.
Let's do a search.
Oh, fishy.
I look forward to this. Ugh.
Okay, so that's the same.
Now.
And that's the same. Yay, fish! Oh, that's not a fish, that's a crab! Okay. That is literally a crab!
Now.
Oh. Oh shit.
Such a sizable thing.
Sky Gill. A crab that gave you 107. Don't applaud the crab.
Ugh.
Don't applaud the crab right now.
Now.
Oh.
Adequate.
Is that all the fish? Is that all the fish in the spot, Kane? You said there was 3, is that it? I think we got all the fish. I think I can leave this hellhole. See? Yeah!
Doctor ordered.
Alright. Did I buy everything here? I did. Okay, we can go into the police station.
Get on it now. Time is money.
I'm trying to get as much done as I can before Catterday. I might be being overzealous, but I'm trying. Oh,
Chalk one up.
Okay.
I'm sure the police will be
This body! Sup, Inspector? Got a sec to chat?
Good morning, Detective Nate.
Ah, you know, I forget about Nate. Don't be excited about Nate,
Good
no!
morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh?
I want you to leave, Nate.
What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
God, okay, I get this is your bit, but you ain't exactly practicing basis-free policing with this attitude, pendulum swinging. Nate. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? We worked on tons of cases together at this point. This Bonnie!
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits. Or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
You say that, but didn't you visit Montmar with your family the other day?
Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm about your daughter and Yume before teaming up to rag on Van.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with today?
And keep it brief, okay?
We're very busy here. That's so? You guys slam these days too? Guess that makes sense with what the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all.
When there's an increase in events and tourists, it follows that trouble would rise as well.
Dude, your government is great, right?
Oh, well, that isn't really a problem for us in itself. After all, Edith's security is about as good as it can be.
When the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyway. Oh, and who might you be explicitating with that, or implicating with that statement? Well, as a matter of fact. Oh crap. That's not information meant for prying ears, is what I'd normally say. But seeing as you all have some connections on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you.
Oh? So you've been having coordination problems with the CID and the military recently. That doesn't seem right.
They didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to the city screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. It looks like their activities are more opaque than ever before. I had hoped you might have heard something from that instead of a friend of yours. Dips. Oh. It's all terrible. Sorry, sad to say, but nah, I've got nothing. Seems Marduk didn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own then.
Yes, I had the same thought. Guess I'm not gonna be taking it easy before that final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, mind if I put up that case you assigned me?
And just what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do, it's nothing we can postpone.
What case are you talking about, if I might ask?
Well, lately we've had a string of missing person reports being filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a fight or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue. You know that kind of thing.
Every time they come back within a few days and we all get a call to have the report retracted.
Sorry, sir. Forgive me in my big mouth. Normally I'd say that doesn't sound all that unusual from them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. Well, there's only been a handful of instances so far, it's nevertheless still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the work the space program has caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment.
Gotcha.
In that case, we'll keep an eye on our end too for now. Gotta pay you back somehow for all the juicy police intel you just gave us. Apologies, but I'll be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector. We don't need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. By standing there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to work, you lazy oaf. He called him an oaf. Oh yeah, we still have this side quest. Oh my gosh.
Got a
Zek
question
Arms.
for you.
The police are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black market. Our reports indicate that the armaments used by Almada's leaders were manufactured by Zek Arms. We'll have to keep a close eye on things to make sure some heinous weapons aren't misused again. Okay, but I need the other one too.
Excuse me?
I have chatted so much, I am so sorry. Carrying a product manufactured by Zek Arms could be a violation of the law depending on your situation.
Really?
The counterterrorism laws have recently been revised, meaning that there are even more reasons someone can be charged. Like, say, unauthorized possession of weapons of an unknown purpose. Unknown purpose? Like if you weren't using it or selling it?
It sounds like that would apply.
Hoarding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as preparation to commit an act of terror. I could see how the law might make that assumption anyway. Yes, but even so, there are cases where storing weapons long-term is required. In such cases, you can submit a report and get approval, but it'll be harder if the weapons were made by Zek Arms. I never knew what you were thinking, but you fixers be careful, alright? Don't worry about us. We're honest citizens. We'll never do anything dangerous like that. So you say, and now I'm about to go buy something. Watch. Sure sounds like it'd be a real problem if someone hung on to something like that. Yazan probably doesn't want that kind of heat, so we might be able to persuade him to part with it. Okay, I think we got enough info now. So it'd be better to sell without taking it to pieces, and there's a risk of holding on to it. This should give us a leg up in the negotiation.
Pulling up the concert sketch.
Oh my gosh. Well, the sad... I'm starting to fade, y'all. It's been so much talking. But we're so close to getting everything done. But I'm also over here like... Oh my god. Is it worth it? Should I keep going? I didn't realize this was gonna be so... Yo, policeman, you got any illicit weapons up the grabs?
Excuse me?
Oh, okay, I'll bring a reason to sell.
You told me.
Oh. I see. I had a nagging feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it's my best interest to part with it ASAP. Maybe then I can still walk away with a tidy profit. At the very least, I'm sure you wouldn't use it for some nefarious end. Very well. Since you went all the trouble of digging into this, I'll sell it to you. Cool, appreciate that.
So you had it all along, but why?
To be honest, it was pure coincidence that I saw this thing floating around. It's dangerous having things up on the open market, then I snatched it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. I had planned to dismantle and sell it, but I had no idea it would put me at much of a loss. Is that a fact? In any event, I'll turn it over to you for the right price. I do still run a business here. Let's see. 900 mir- Okay, that's where it comes into play, I see. Well, good thing I had it. Okay, I'll take it. I'll admit buying something Rosalie made leaves a sour as hell taste in my mouth, but if it helps beef up our arsenal, I can't complain.
Yeah, I'm already looking forward to testing it out.
Sounds like we have a deal. Oh, I almost forgot. Do we need to disable the limiter? Oh god. Wait, it has a limiter? That's right. Because admittedly, its handling is a bit unwieldy, as much I wouldn't call the weapon, layperson friendly. With the limiter on, its output is only so-so, but even then, it doesn't really have any downsides to speak of. Incidentally, you won't be running a fool of the law if you were to use the weapon as it is.
On the other hand, if the limiter were to be removed,
then the weapon will possess considerable offensive power, but such a decision will introduce a few shortcomings, I take it. Disable it? Okay. Exactly. And FYI, there's a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. So you want to play it safe and leave it on? Disable it! Remove it! Nothing ventured, nothing gained. This weapon's one of a kind, so I want to bring out its full potential. You got it. Just know you're doing this at your own peril. If something happens, it's got nothing to do with me, right? Sure, that's fine. Obtained Python Z. I appreciate your business. I can't trust a Spriggan to handle it with finesse. Or I can! Thanks for all this, and sorry for asking so much of you. No, not at all. If anything, I should be the one to apologize for giving you grief. Alright, I hope to see you again.
And with that, the case
Oh,
is
that
closed.
was it. As a subpart for Bear Guard? Okay.
Chalk one up.
I can do that. Where is Mr. Zaddy Bear Card? Prototype Z. There you go. Oh my gosh. I cannot lie to all of you. I know we only have like one more red section in this. I am so tired. I'm tired. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I could push, but I don't think I should. I was like, there's so much. I did good at things. I was like, I am got the eeps. I am eepy. I have the eeps. So, I'm gonna have to call it. We'll have to finish this section on Catterday. Thank you all, though. This has been so much fun. I love this game already. This was so much more chill than me panicking about Kevin for like 4 hours yesterday. But thank you all. I will raid out. I will get all of my socials up. So yes, next stream is Catterday at 11 a.m. EST. We should be back on schedule pretty much. I don't think anything is really going to be getting in the way anytime soon, to my knowledge. Yeah, thank you all. There's Discord as well. Let me see here. I'll get our raid message. We'll go raid. I don't think I raided Shoop in a hot minute, and I think she's playing, Rebirth. So, she's on. So, I want to go raid her. Thank you all, though. I really do appreciate it. I will be back on Saturday. Oh! This was good, though. I had so much fun. This is such a good game. Thank you all. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for stream. Have a good... I will. You all have a good rest of your weeks, too. I'm so happy with this game. I cannot wait to play more. I wish I could have finished this little section, but I was just like, I am so tired. I cannot fathom the idea of trying to run through and finish anything else right now, so... Okay. I'm gonna go decompress, and I will see y'all on Catterday. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really do. I can appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your weeks. I hope you have a good time zone. And, yeah, I'll see you then. Okay. Bye-bye!